ye celebrate ye festival Afenorto festival nti ye da nyankopo ase so amma ye chance aye timi asa be celebrate e da nyame ase na ka to ye da wase wo boa ye nsuo no sate ye no wo boa ye pa nti na mi chairman kai se wo ye egg e yampa wo ye nkosu nti e be so mu ye pa nti enu se wo ka ye ho wo ka group no mu sese nti ye di wata de kra bebro.
That's right. Me I be special Meperian. I've told you me I be special Meperian. But we share festival now. I find a procession and Casa Bounty, a domina 100 year. It's just the comedies of the whole show. I find a crowd in Casano, Onum Eba, and we have been told, say, crowd in a bar, and say, reposition your cameras, you know, then Pepe Binjana, because Omoto Duano, one here, a bit flooded, this time, and yeah, in Suebe flooded, a bit nipa, nipa, a bit flooded. Also, Ahana Ufi, I mean, festival, no one is saying.
Festival tamne background na ohu popo yetimi to susu ohu sa because enim say ni jenkwa nti festival ne dey afina ya start yetimi di ni sa akodo be 1 month nti mi bottom cry there nti me ba no ye ba bedi what the 30 dim and I di what captain so dim.
That's right. And I say 80 yeah the tent aha Jamie say
what's all your special Mepe Mepe din e dey say
me ya from Maususu Maususu woni me din
me dey me name into what dey kire I say
Maususu means God's brain. So that's it. That's the tent for you. Quite shortly, we'll be talking to the DCE of the area. JB will do as the honors, and I'll let him and bring him along. The tent people will wait whilst the DCE will come along, and then we'll find out from him 1 or 2 things at the celebration of the festival. I mean, the potential of this festival, that we can sell it to the world. It's so beautiful. You see, you can still see the crowd. Now they are pouring out in their numbers gradually. The crowd keep pouring out. They keep coming. They keep coming. They keep coming. And I mean, it's a festival of the people. And then every year, you know, Yabema, where would Yabe Koso Eina and Che DC, you know, Ebeba na Afei. The Owono Wetimi Akache, and the goodwill message from the DCE to the good people of Mepe and the voter region at large. Would you know Etun Chaya said Mepe Development Association chairman Kayano white for nobody can Abba. It's Usha white no Akomfono Akomfona white Nimono. Womo Edikai Aba Abedru Etino and channel will have the DC, and then we'll talk to the Honorable MC. And what you know, Nafe said a festival no Ebekonina no Yadian so at the Atwa was so pepe and pay a year Kafra. Deba Weno, Ebetua Swakos said, Nanano Ebeba Abedru, one of the biggest activity and what Debeimono the procession of the chiefs and people of Mepe na one and nam kwemua one ebano enche yebeside dia to TV no so amao na wahu baby awo fiba no baby kwantietia just about a kilometer na one more history and wahu ne kire se we call wars upon wars that they won all the battles against everybody that actually engaged them in a battle. No, so it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of you know, because we've won the battle. We won battle 1, battle 2, battle 3, and all that. 80. Woko a year Onua online. Woko Onua online says here history now. Wo shedding na about the Afenorto festival, no, and it's one of the finest festivals. Na esie yehuye yente wasem, but ensuono eba ya na ebefa wono yebedru hanimu no yebete sa festival yi ehwo asem and for a kilometer no answer na wombeba abedru no jai womo dia sano ebeba eti almighty sagrenti war eba history book bia when we call suku class 1 to 6 JSS 1 to 3 SS 1 to 3 when we hear history university across 1874 sagrenti war no the people of Mepe were part of that war. They fought that war. You know, eti uko Onua online website now. Ubenya uko Onua online. You get all the history. Ubenya history ni na bibia efasa sagrenti war no. How the people of Mepe fought that battle. Ni na no. Ubenya ewo and afa we hear TV this say ya one would procession no nananoma hemfo no and wonam kwamu a wo ba no wo beduru ha na afa no etuo no abomode a ahye ase na dwumadie no akasa so etimi ede ahyehye so na ye kosa na ye ko enkakra eti TV no so no na uhu nananom ahemfuna wodi edwom edi asa eda wonananom onyankopon asese afi 2023 esua ebueye ebefa won ema omade yo womabrabo won bibia basa no eno ena odimrika wodina mu ede won anigye ede to aso eba honorable DC honorable DC Abedru, and like as I told you earlier on, this is a festival, so every conversation is purely about the Afenorto festival. Honorable, I don't know how to say Afishapa in your language. Honorable, this is a very beautiful festival. Myself, this is the first time I heard of the festival during the floods. I don't know. I mean, you've been attending every year, right?
It's a very fantastic festival. As you can see, people from all walks of life have come here for us to socialize, to raise funds, to support a lot of activities. You know, because of the flood, certain things happen in this town. So we have all come from far and near to support the people of Mepe, to raise funds, to support the development of the area. The reason that we are happy that you have also come to join us to celebrate this festival.
Your message to the people of Mepe and its environs, those celebrating this wonderful festival.
Yes, my message to them is that we should all get united and work together to rebuild ourselves, our jobs, our families, and bring development to the entire area. We thank them for coming together, very strong and resilient after going through the disaster. I think that I must commend them for that resilience, and we thank God. I pray that peace prevail in this area, that every year they will stay united together to celebrate the festival more and more every year.
Thank you so much, Honorable, for your time this morning. So that's the Honorable DC for the for this area. I think it's the Bato Municipal Assembly. Ono Anaye Penipa or the North Town District. The North Town District, and there's also the North Town constituency. And Jimmy. I said, Domino, I see a share and swooping a ban over.
General, I'm so would the car catch there. Or would the car my KB as a catch there? We are just the beginning, Edika, we are just the beginning. And I think say Edika Komu Eliano, Ubedia that's crowd and Ejamo Hanumuseno. Or more no more, they were just about more than 5 times of what we saw here earlier. And the Enyama say, or more back. Where am I a clear indication said? Nananum from various class ni nanum etuanamo muina eba, so you would see. But adebakwa captain minim se bia wo de wani ho a omo mo se fufuo ete wono no ye nya ye enya omo abakwa sem de, but meje di pass omo ena eye krono ahemfo ara se omo no omo I am tempted to believe so, but it is a clear indication that sound a dom say ebeba no and a dom ebeba no a dom a door so pa a 10 year way and going forward no nyambo from next year kwade there or making sure say met me be parking him because a dom no abroso ha no mu say abroso wonya be kwade what to na see something that it is unique and general me dey mekan say I pay attention to Afenorto festival. And yeah, no kwa. I pay attention to your festivals are a walk Ghana Hanumu say. Niem placing on a certain level. Send a baya and ya man benya the papa be a frame. Because I ya crown Mepe for so Hanumu say. Our man no benefiting. And it's about the side there. And say na make sure say. Yeah, the fashion no any your mamre any your money any now no be place on a different level. Na o man so benefit wo. Yen ton yen kwaso anton your mamre any your money. Eno na be boa Ghana me anya sika. Ni agya nyema bi a ye de basabasa fa so bia fambre no. Yeah, me that is what I believe in. Edom ne de me amadi ka chem say dom we dey so. Nti yeah, expect so much more of a dom way. Omo ba any ebehu. The omo odi kan de omo kasa ye. They've been able to tell us exactly what they've done for their clans. Eti mu amowo mu free Mepe. Amu amonone. Ye besra mo yusu sa kwanya we mu yusu mo mamre ne mamane na mofa emeye enkaye dumbi. Try as much as you can to build legacies here in your hometown because it's so na a uniform Mepe for betri fa Mepe for no. Atete Mepe for ye pa. You can see ye buy ye call rounds ye wuniema ye call so near there have a for ye pa and going forward never again should this thing happen. And how do we make this a call a reality? The betnya masa and namo way yakaso never again a betnya jina ye pa dia na a jina a kwanya a befaso atoto ye niamani atoto ni ye. Very beautiful culture, very beautiful people, very accommodating people. And your doma and then kofua, omo jombi biedi. They respect their people, they respect their culture, and that is exactly what we are seeing here. Generally, it is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. It is so nice. And no, and I'm Marishemu said, Ghana can become a better place. Ghana can become a better place. Ghana can work again. Ghana, things will work better for good. Now, of course, let's say I have to be started eba. Yadika aswaba ko fufu fita pa. Na maminya buma captain take it from there.
It's no sir, Osha Obehu, the White Clan no, Wamo and Penifua, one a dear Nemo, Owa, Ekoma won, na Wakokwa, won, and no one Ekono, Wamo and Penifua, and Etimi Edikan Aba Abedrono, it's no sir, Osha, Wutimi. Ehu nina pepepe, uhu omuna, eti won. Ena edikan abedro no ansa afei won hene na nkasa etimi aba abetena ase eti afei na white no won emu akonfo ene won eka ho nyina no aba abedro eti won aba abedro sa no de na chese eye nananom na won ena eda esoro eda pekemo no won so eba enche won nyina no beba abedro Ewo aha and so enti said no this is one of the biggest I can assure you sir festival we no enipa ewo ha sese no edoso yie pa na white no emu won we dikan first group no na aba abedura won aba betrase na fe won atwen eye nananom ahemfo a won na wodi Bano ewo won mo she fufuo nim we mo fa bi no so Africania for one so ewo ho at the right time one so do one process one de omo be ye agro omo be di asa omo besa ene ade nyina no so no ye be ma wahu na fe wate eno so enyina ewo Onua TV so awie yi ewo Mepe Father in the Volta region. It's a Gusua Yetchen and Che, Ayananum. Ahemfno ebeba bedru at least they are just about 100 meters away from baby was and 100 meters in the crano. It would take about 30 minutes before they get here. That would take about 30 minutes before they get here. It's yeguso aye say bibia no ebetimi atoto so din na bibia akoso ye wano say wo hwe TV sesia uhu aye womo ana eba no hwe TV ni sesia wo be hu say crowd na ye ka ho asem no won wa e what the background ha sesia no eno no ye the maw afei na crowd na nkasa no ena womo epu ewe ye chi ho eba no ti TV ni so no ena no na said it very clear say one sha next year there Mijidi say adan be ye mienu miensa wa ha no ye ne wom ka ho asem na ye de ka the background no kopa de say ye be kwa ha de no I'm not sure say ye be ko aha etino ama police for no kura na fe wo mma the inner perimeter no womo e kira womo direct crowd ni bi said be ya won mefa fanchenchen anope ye mra ye ko ya ye kohwe ba bia omo so ahemfro na nipa tete dan apempem enipa ewo dan apempem a na womo na ehwe womo so hwe dwumadie ni bi e kira nipa dodo a e be hye krom ha for this festival eti wonom eba eti wo hwe say a wo say maame no okuta bokiti edi animu no nyasa bokiti keke ne kuta no eye amane na oye ekura ekuta no etino so wu sa bucket na ekuta no rubber bucket na ekura na bibi enso edem ene de ode ye won na won so ato santene eba no ekira say the Mepe Afenorto festival no enye festival. Let me try if I can get closer to them. Me se me aben won me se me aben won na afei no wutimi hu say eye
Ogbe banahini tefeno le moji ogbe kosi amedo etolia ye togbo Togbe sakple ka e ma le moji e ma komi le togbe asa
etino say wutimi hu say crowd no wo a edikan no and na won so edikan eyi eye womo eti abepie ase no eti wo ina no edimu dendenden a womo ebeba bepie eye ene debai ase and to say that ye kan no afei de odikan a ohye fufuofo nanim no ona nana ena epie asore otena pakemo no ha na said the brochure ne mu at the program line up the city no say nana no mahemfuni na no eba ebedura aha nana ena asore ejina ekuta nibodua fefefe nana ena asore ejina aha nana na ebo ne nsem no osa enya no haya etu hwe sade nana ahya na kotade na odidima ode esa ewo ho na enye asem ketwa kra ya haya and say this is very beautiful na me gidi say and channel as I see a re-strategize here baby for fra ya the cameras be JB bra who will say we had me I
don't know I didn't say Fedodo especially when you see say the way or you know esisa na opuli crowd dey bada general tells me one thing say senanka ne manfo empena and na ko mu ngini tuma na kasa de otimi enye omogini tum omo recognize say oyomo ehene enuti edomo pagya no edinese pakam a edom edinachi look at edom and the dom a omo eba eka bibi papa bi ere kire it is giving us and is telling us a story and edom ni na so di omo anim ena omo initiate omo edem aba bewura baby eso omo tina no opa omo nko because
Let me busasa akadom na mbra obse dabi ohene ni gina pakam eti sa nananan tenasia won tu omo da
Ayakase. Yes. And of course, any dom, any quafo. There is no way obetimi aka say any a dom name call na omomra. Obosomo no mo ye landlord, so no mo ye fiewrafo no. It is omo hene tenasia. Ekwenya bia ni wonu mo say so omo ko tenase. And it tells you say look, omo di buo ni anidie e de ma won hene. E buo e de anidie e na omo de ma omo hene. Enye for anything. You know say yes, celebrating Amamrani and Mane say it is not just for anything, it is for a good reason. And nothing I must add my way air costume.
Mausa, Ohino, Akachom, sir, Wabre, the landlord himself is coming. Wakachom say, yeah, Womonko rounds. Etino, Sadi Adiana, Aji, ye confusing ho. Now, say, Anyasa, why, Edibe, Anyasa. Why JB how beba because don't you know or the one ebo no the dumb way and eba aka five back for the dumb way na eba now we share when you know share tent na chinyina ni na sinyina. This is so beautiful. I think sir like you rightly put it, you know, Ministry of Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs as I said we share na your festivals ahodwa ye wo memo no ye dane festivals no any na ye ye said ye be ya ebetimi ede mfasode soronko bi ede abre amanfo a various areas ye celebrating festivals no. At least we can select about top 10, top 15, top 20 festivals ebetimi abua na putting Ghana on a certain level. At least we should have a plan. We should have some planner. Ebetimi promote some of these festivals. Mepe Afenorto Festival, Adan Asafutufiami. We have the Hogbetocho. We have the Homowo. We have the Yam Festival at Ho. We have the Mankesima Kwamo. You have Kundum. You have Afashe. We have Bakatei. You have the Fire Festival. You have Apo and other very, very beautiful festivals across the entire country. That something must be done consciously. It should be deliberate that we are promoting the culture of this country. If you look at China, they keep promoting it. Even on CNN, on BBC, and all the international media portals, they are promoting their culture. We don't have that, and I think that it should be a deliberate thing that government would push in money, and this one government must invest and make sure that subsequent years, you know, government can even get some revenue from festivals. You know, we realize that the District Assembly was going around. You pay 50 Ghana for the entire period. When we invest more and the festival becomes a bigger and economically very viable, you can even take 200 cities from those who are coming to do business, and they will pay, JB. And they will pay.
It is not for anything. It is not just for fun. It tells you say it is not for anything. It is not for any reason, and it is not just for fun. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm money. So yeah, and tone. I'm an do a certain level. Captain Ebehadrin. But quick one. Yeah, by the minya who's about to do what is that DNB.
On my yes, Womo a corner, a 20 a second, a giant piano, and nobody it is Omo they are coming home. They come in peace. They come with peace. Womunya bedru, baby, Omushiamuna, and Omututu Bakumienu. Etre wonyina say womo edinkunim womo pacha say during the Second War that they were part of the people that won the battle. No one wowie no womo antututu. All the other communities are womo engage womo in wars ni na no. They defeated all of them. They defeated all of them. So when they defeat you, they don't show, they don't shoot, they don't do anything. But it's a signal to you that if you dare come closer, you get it. Now is the Manclado. He's the one dancing. We show TV now. The Manclado of the Mepe traditional area is dancing. That's right. I am from Badina. See, man, no, and Osa, Obano, a dominant Jebby, a dominant Yas of Kito.
Yadra, a dog will Naka say a pair baby to say Independence Square, a very huge place near celebrating our festival way. At this idea, baby, I away any baby a festival most celebrating a Hanumo Esra. And I'm even tempted to believe say don't wanna MIA because of you say Hanumo Esra. And don't want Hanumo say, and if I don't want I bet you TV show as well. And we know woman on it, baby, now crying Yamayu. And for the past 2-3 years, at I am believing, sir, this year will be a restorative year. Edebemo amona asumdwe etimi aba na afashano etimi edimu ye pa na eyemwa chairman nana makrado asa say ene ya oye display culture display oye efedodo na unim hwe ekwanya ohene na odi animu no ekwa efa so siye ote na paka mu omo finance form but the man steps are manatimiya ya no more rising and never basic form it is telling us something very unique and we are not paying attention to general and on me with the rule ye pay attention to your mamre money and on the Bema Ghana yet we say we have something unique to say baby to say Rwanda Omoko Trot asking for agency and just visit Rwanda. It wasn't just for fun. It was just for a reason. And that is what we need to also do and project it outside the world. We say you need TV near Fun Life. There's no other TV station here. I'm not Fun Life. And no
maybe I can say the only Ufa Onua a national project. And I keep saying this. Onua is a national project. Anything Ghana, everything Ghana, something Ghana, somebody Ghana, you Ghana, me Ghana, we Ghana, and our Ghana is what we need to project, is what we need to promote. That is the way to go. And nona betimi ama omen minia etimi ehuri ejina nenaso etire yeguso kase ohini bia wo festival wo Ghana ha wo de bra we access the festival the access ye boa na festival ni betimi akosoro no we shall promote this country and the cultural heritage that we have. And it's so beautiful. I mean, you can imagine. Watch this. Look at this. Look here. Look at this. This is beautiful. This is very beautiful. It's, you know, baby, I hear drono. We show TV this one. And no, and who say, man, claro. Or no, and I say, mahine ni ho. And Chaumbesi mahine. Ono na esta nine ono na eche niema no eno na ya na nkrofo bi ntiase se ade na nipa bebre sei na ohene eto ade eguo de etie ne se tete no amamre mu no de etie ohene tena pakan mu a osade a otoche e wa bonte ne se wo ka se ote apakan mu no obi anje santene na ombra se oba baji bibia enye yie etino de ya ne se eye esana atene no Obia ye kofo, obia ye fighter. It is a ohini bia fra pakanya. Ni pe bia wo no hu bia no. You are seen as a fighter. You are seen. That's right. Come on. This is beautiful. Come on. Oh my word. Utra pakemwa obia oka santene ne hu bia no. Eye esa tintintin. Ene ye friend no santene. Eti wo bia wo ka esa ne ho no. Say ye to bibia mawa ebia krabo asa ye to edro na maw ye to bibi eti ohini tena pakemu a onye line chade oto na asrafo no esafo no etimi asesa na wetimi de akọ eko eti afei obetimi ehunu se eye mepe manklaro ono ankasa na aba beduro no
wanya beduro de na chese nana no watena konwa omo ka ho ni na no ba de so budi akiri
wo medru yo Jebi wo medru yo
se omo no muku
first one no first
na dai mo kasa mo ntutuo na dai
o man kasa mo ntutuo o so mo nto no bebre efise wo makokon wo madikuni mo maba etino de akira ne se eye white one no de waba sesi no only white for no one penny or down, but Ebusiana and Casade, Enumuno, dear, or yet landlord, no, a cronurano, on an abano, it's a fair white abana togiaba, it's a fair green ababa, and some blue aba, as a yellow aba, as a red aba.
Wow, very interesting. But you see, Chairman, I dare call some near market kitty be a display or her. We was earlier, don't be good at it. No, sir, the man claro belongs to the first clan. One Krono ya Omodia, Mapano, mine ya Wondia. Eti Wedru Ushe, what Jina Neman Fono, and him, Emma Fishapa, or Chiawon, Erie, and San. Womo de no akofam ama nasi na fei womo if you no etnase area if you no tenase area if you no tenase area ansa won aka no aba no mama na kwa aba te said yo wokwa asantebemu a ahemfiri na abeduru wie ansa de kro no ya ne dia oman ya ne dia eya asante hene aba but aha won so de no ne se de kro no ya ne dia no the chrono ayen de ano onu bedi kan abetrase mo hu se ona ye fiura aso we bie prono eti wo be se ono antenase no we bie prono ama wa wuntimi antenase. Hey, so this is our rich culture, but general, yeah, kika na a domino near fi say you underestimate a domino, but I just say
where I first group in the other by any. Eti Tagui Manclado, on any domino na was soon konya on any domino fe no mobano, and the third group, the fourth group, the fifth group, and ahowa. This
is uniquely unique, and this Mepe in the voter region, North Town constituency. It is not just for the fun of it. And yeah, sabi, say ye di agrokeke, but ya mamre and ya money. Ena ye danedi ewo hadumu say Afenorto 68 Afenorto festival. Now first clan na di kanyaba Mankrado SCF rapakemu akwakwatena say na wa bie epono no e de ama nanano matna kojobo makani na momaba ye wo akufo wo bomo ye warriors
ya kani nto kan Mankrado eh Manklalo lo 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 wo kado
Mark Lalo. But very interesting. I mean, Oko baby, I saw Usia or Mamre, any of Mamma near a quiet Mofaso, Ayo Muniema. And then Yamoya will have every year. Pa, Yakasa and Yafania, every year. Of course, workers out here life our TV so. It's yam na meka cho say this is the time I say wo ya manyoni and I saw your man pay attention to your culture and your own tradition. Project it, take it to the outside world. Get something reasonable from it. Also Nchebia de wo say abrofo bia frakente no mo de namu adum say
Sanson kama Ashafon to say, when we invited the Nungua traditional area, it's the representatives of the Nungua traditional area, Womo so Aba Abedra, Womo Ekwa Kotanase, and I the member of parliament for the North Town constituency, Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, also Ababedru.
But I no crowd in general, minim say. By now, he is part of the town, he is part of the community, he is part of all the families or represented. Abusuakoni 9 districts nina and a constituency nina I want Rachibedjem. Tibare Sunday, to say Adad and who's a member of parliament. She was part of the family. I don't know how I'm city, but interestingly, so we now it tells us one good thing. Amanyasem Ejina Chen na yama yamamre ene yamane enedi ohwe Nungua Traditional Council also representatives abeya general ejina say ye wade baako aye na ye bo ho ban kabom ni asomdwe eno ko an ene ye bo ho ban na crowd way general how can you just prevent such a crowd? How can you just prevent
the attend say where your first group say man klalo enyan tenase afena omasintima dan amana omusesie de ho ansa wakwa tenase ansa benchine we eso de doma ba ansa the next group about oje so minim how the MC can help us to actually say ye we hu adwuma na wo mo timi afiri dwom na dwumadi na to aso man klaro enra o ka kire me say wo munya so no mbeduru a awia bossa den awia ne beba fom
eh sir
no say awia na yira
awia ne ko
o say wo mo so ahemfo no na ono ba na obeduru dwabo na se a awia no be yira
we to me we eka betama enso eyirifa wo no we de yese bia me kai omo ya o na mum tama enso ne yirifa omo no ye na ye hu se enso na yirifa omo ho akire omo ye pa but ya nte so bia ho so kan ya nte se bia kokwa ada se tia kora ho kan
o say etada ya na wo mu gina ho bebre anti jebi we was afena yellow group no yi wo mu tia wo mo so but o say awia ne de ya den ya be bo say ye nyankopon ena bo na wia na mo be so be sere nyankopon na nyankopon de bibia kata awia na anim ama o mo wie festival na say awia na but me busa say dent na wo mo teba no it runs into the night o say wo ko other akan areas na anajo nto ohene e wo bedwam but aha no anajo to on wo bedwam ombodwa na anajo it runs into the night ena me busa no say eno de etre mbetire ma say
okay so green for no so edi animu ena yellow for no so edi akire na yellow for no green for no eba no omo access de eye okunu obi a okun anase a warrior ogina denchem eso I am told minim de but I am told say ne ogina denchem ne so no e kire yes pefe say ono ena denchem ne neboa no mani tumi e cross ensuo no eba ne obitumi ekoko ye and of course where ye ne market kete say yesua na ye de bo ye ho bra na unya ehwe bia be so fra unya no so fra ni na ka chere say Onua TV, of course, we are live. Mepe Afenorto 68 Festival. Now, but me beje di pa ye before say ye be ye bibia no. I say ye ma say DC akasa dia. I say to me ma the member of parliament, captain the member of parliament, edi kaka a word or two and sana yetumi ato asoti general wadru idea one Samuel Kujeto eni kobono no so nkyere bibi kakra bi ansana yetumi ato aso e wo ha do mo se eti ye eche ye ne the honorable member of parliament era Samuel Jeto Ablakwa ebedi kobono no so aka asemba kumienu bi e de akire yen na wa kire yen de ntia I mean we are seeing all these people together in one unity, in one strength. Now we are so etimi. So, Captain, why not by the idea?
Honorable Samuel Okujato is the member of parliament for North Town, and I must say, when the floods came, I don't know where he mustered the courage, the understanding, the love, the care he's shown to his people. Honorable, on behalf of the people of Mepe, I want to say thank you and God bless you. My first time witnessing this festival, I didn't know it's this huge.
It's huge. This is the 68th edition, so it's a very traditional, very well established festival, and it's celebrated by the Mepe Traditional Council. It's called the Afenorto Festival, and it is the biggest festival in the constituency. Everybody looks forward to it, and you'll see that the crowd is even going to double up. The welcome party, our chiefs are arriving, and they always arrive according to the 5 divisions that make up the Mepe Traditional Council. And so you see every division and the color. You have yellow, you have red, you have green, white, and it's really beautiful. You are going to see a very impressive display of Volta traditions, our heritage, our culture. There will be a lot of beautiful dancing, very melodious music, and what makes us Ghanaians, what makes us unique. You are going to see all of that on display today. And what I like is that this festival has been uninterrupted. So apart from the COVID year, for the past 68 years. So no matter the difficulties with even chieftaincy, when the paramount chief passes and the chief has not yet been replaced like we have now, because we have a very strong development association, the Mepe Development Association, they are able to oversee this festival and organize it. And so it's, Mepe traditional area must be commended. Unlike situations where in other traditional areas, when a chief passes or when there are chieftaincy disputes, it affects the festival. For Mepe, they have put in place systems that make the festival run every year uninterrupted, and that's why it's getting better and better every year.
I know you'll be given the opportunity as a member of parliament to say a word or two, so I don't want to take much of your time. Any message for the people of Mepe?
I just want to commend them for their resilience. What we went through after the spillage from the Akosombo and Pond Dams by the VRA, it needs a special resilience, a special attitude, a special ability to survive, to have been able to come out of that and still be this jubilant. As we speak, you have seen that a number of our people are still living in tents. Not everybody's house has been replaced. We have tried to build some homes, but our strength has not been able to cover everybody. So I just want to salute the people of Mepe. I want to celebrate them. It's good that we have a festival today so we can all be joyful, be happy, and drown our sorrows, forget about the difficulties that we went through from September last year up to this point. So this festival has come at a very, very good time, and we are happy to see you, the celebrated Captain Smart of Onua FM. We are happy that you have been with us throughout the difficult period. You also mobilize a lot of donors, a lot of well-wishers, your viewers. We want to thank all Ghanaians for coming to our aid. If it had not been for the support of the Ghanaian people, the Ghanaian media, Ghanaian philanthropists, Ghanaian businesses, Ghanaian NGOs, Ghanaian foundations, I don't know where we will be today. So we thank all of you for being there for us, and special thanks to Captain Smart and the Onua FM team for the continuous solidarity and the support that you continue to show the people of Mepe.
Thank you so much, Honorable, for your time. So that's Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, the Member of Parliament for the North Thong constituency. Mepe is part of the North Thong constituency. And as he rightly put it, the Afenorto Festival is the biggest in the entire constituency. It's the biggest, well-patronized festival. Oje? Honorable say, every year be an festival ni bedruana, crown hoyerano. If you say eson, wasaka chance crowd way ade ahim for them bano. We part 1. It's crowd way ne Korea afena. Mrantie ne mbaba wana efi and crying. Kumasi Tema Takrade. Every part of the world. Bayano. Afena wants to do on procession beba.
Hey, now saying that at the end, I say we need more than a whole week to celebrate this very particular day, because in general, this is about more than thousands and thousands of people. And I gather what I say. It is just an underrated festival. And I say a small festival. Ebia Chrono, Mepe, and you Krobia Aji Dimbe to say other towns now a war Ghana had Musino. But if Mepe alone is carrying a lot of people like this in a festival, 68 festival, general should tell us a lot. It said Eka Bibi Bre, editor said. And yet just the mere festival of it, not the fanfare of it, but the rich culture are portray, and they see a tap into it. Near who say, you identify this particular culture with, because a dom way a first part of a dom there. Then what about Omo dear number be Jeffrey, dear number Jeffrey, and more causes were assemble no more catch yourself and that is the most important thing. That is the most important thing.
Still, I'm doing one minute and say, Mancrado catch and say, so no bedroom, we are no back from. Say, we are no boss at Daniel, we are no beggar. JB, we are no Jaibo.
It's a higher voter region.
What's a
higher voter? A higher one.
JB, we are no Jayo. JB, we are no Jayo.
Elia now, Cassie say, woman, no kuta bucket, and your bucket to go.
Mami kutabakati now Sadia Sada.
Ruby Mammy one was there. He know my sister destiny or how we say. No, but it is so beautiful.
Very beautiful. Very beautiful. I'm for Efe Akono. Na Yabekwaso apili to the Ministry of Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs. Sir, JB, SSA, a National Commission on Culture. SSA a resource. That particular commission, you see, when in Niama, SSA, your resource commission, no, not OTB DNM, no, Yemani Yefe. I mean, it is not stopping. Enjoy.
You know, I want him say a political rally. Minyahu one political rally within a constituency, a small place like Mepe. A bit me dom say abanyofo fresh of Mumra near me dom say enya fasha. I am not sure any other platform be a kwenya be ba a bit me dom say. It is so nice, so beautiful. And I did say the good people of Mepe are so accommodating. Very accommodating. Very accommodating, very hospitable people, very fine, refined people. And I mean, when they were more I don't know if it is because of their tradition, if it is culture, if it is what. I mean, they show huge respect to the highest level. And when soon one buying what they even the buyer crying. We share the way I was serving. Festivals, baby. We are not saying that people should force themselves and do the same thing to us. After all, Sabi, did that. But Yabai, Omea Drianianopa, Maya Drianeria, Maya Drianumbre, Efia Wada Bessi, and Ne, Obama Driane, you know, and Obisa Mubedi, they say Pebankuna, about Medi, and Yabedi Jola Freddy. By the Moya, some more balance at Drianica, and a Bankula, Bakudi, Libe. Debbie Bedigari. David, Obedigari. You see, also we are part of the special people with special needs. You know, Debbie, one I don't know. Yes. Hey, wow. Yes. I said next year no more BM. I even suggest next year that get some more ha. So they should make provision for bigger places. I think now to be Pierre Kobe and Rewana clans 5 no Eje Ehono Efa. That's a more paramount chief. They are Pepe on Nungua. That's a PFI and more call around the procession. And so be Jebby, next year I you. Very beautiful. And of course, so interesting, very beautiful culture, Afenorto 68 festival. And another observation, General Mahu, I am a fan. And they say the rate at which is for a what different perception about Serbia 104, Mepe 4, Ebio violence or say we are not seeing that. For the last I think 3 days I buy any this place has been so peaceful, and to say they are very accommodating and they have so much respect for people. And I can say, growing up, we're all actually told so many stories about Airways. You know, they told us stories about Airways, stories upon stories, stories upon stories. And when I got to Media General, that is when I realized that 99.9999900 and over % of us stories that we were told about Airways are not true. You know, look at Mr. Chu. I mean, a very fine gentleman. I have a very cordial relationship with him. Achu will call you when I joined Media General. I knew nothing about TV. Achu will sit you down and walk you through what to do, what not to do, and all that. Also, all these things are lies. Lies. Because other places are. Some people do worse things. Some people do worse things, and I am so proud of these people. I mean, we said in Suoni Fa what they went through, what happened to them, that they are still strong, they are very resilient, they've held on to their unity and all. They've not allowed anything to break them down. Mepe is not broken.
They have maintained themselves, and I am hoping that going forward, it's going to be super fantastic.
Well, I mean, I am not surprised at all because you share the way you see portray their rich culture and tradition. It is telling me one simple thing, one very common thing: unity of purpose, and of course, the resilience and the strong culture and tradition. This is my humble appeal to the government. Please take opportunity and take advantage of our culture and tradition. Put it out there to the outside world. Let us compete for supremacy and let us showcase. Say, Yamamre and Yamania, a snowball de Mayen. We and other activities to be a come apart from where you would see, say, people will patronize, people will take advantage. No matter how say they will tap into it. Na fe yet me aboman ho bra some way, somehow. Ni La la sulala adabiaye no eno no emwaye yamamra ne yamane no sika wom enwonyam wom bibia wom. It is not just for the fun of it, but there should be something unique about it, and that is what we are seeing here. And yes, obia pe eso be yellow, obia pe so be fufu, obia pe so be koko, but there is something unique about every single color bia wa hadu bia, every single tradition bia wa hadu bia. This is what we need to pay attention to. Na fe ye making sure say asumdwa ye enjoy ni nano nananom atna konyanu inano something very, very reasonable. But me say but this be every day enche bia mu ina transi na chese be start ya no
I enche say yellow abedru omo twen say red for no ebe sign ho no ma bedru eti red for no na e was say white aba green aba blue nyamba say blue na omo pa che say omo kire mu kire o eti won na ebeba etwato enti won nyina no ebeba betena se na won so aba beka ho na fe mebru ni na no aba beka ho. And JB, look how I wish we can have the cameras to pan around. Watch. Every single space of this huge Deba ground is filled up.
It's more than filled up.
Every place. Says mfimfi ha away. Woma ka chom say baby a green carpet way pe and mama will be ama because when we na ready no moba baby am footwe away na no. When here what ha unhunu ha. And as we said, next year no I see a BM kwachiri na ema kamapa.
Minim there say na kai betumi anya kwenya na yene visiting traditional council, that is Nungua traditional council. Na kai do betumi no madi nkomo ne ya hwe susuya edo muntem ene Mepe festival the way I see celebrating no e dey na so unique omo so di omo do e dey ba be board do mu wa ha no mu say you the same thing e wo Ada. And for the first time in the history of Ada, yenya the Gamanche and a Nungua traditional head by the same time. And this time around, we are seeing the Nungua traditional council.
It is a TV they always see various clans, you know. They have the red, the green, the yellow people, the blue, woman so ewotoa, woman so wanum eba na edipani na. Eti red no. One by the warrior clan no warriors nankasa na shekoko no wonum na won so edru won so woba ababe trans won so won ba de tituo no etuo na hyase eti won o say
omunya steady
efiata go ni ha mefi me yiri ye kwada na odwane no odwane you know eti wo sha red clan no and na womo aba abedru no womo aba abedru ti enche womo ina no tena se wi a na fe dwoma da ho na Deba no etimi atwa so jebi to aso na
very well so beautiful yamamre and yamane no efe ye pa na baby I filled up Deba kwa se ho amani age and say you was school for e wo halu museya almost so aba no ba witness your culture ahoho from different all walks of life omuina aba from different parts of this country and omuina aba some ba witness the 68th Afenorto festival happening ewo Ada ewo Mepe. Yes, Mepe na Adeba ko na ka ye ndebeka se na ka ensuo eyiri fa wo yi na ka o meboto amoa nananka obutumi ma monte so emesho mo afashe no ema na enyefe. But what we are seeing here is just an opposite, it's just a different version of it. As dom no ha ye pa ye kasa ye dom a we enye just normal dom ye dom a esu ye pa. But enche to send here Captain Dikaka in the journey the external feed, that is the main their backgrounds no. Here for foreign a nats nasi, Manklalo for no a nats nasi, and now for the nats nasi. Begin say you bet joining Nafi, be to me, Akoso, ye Edia Mayen, and there make house say the San and Watch festival and Mepe for AD or Hadmuse. But Badika catch already the DC for the Northtown traditional constituency and I said district at Nasi Sasso and the member of parliament for Northtown constituency, Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa earlier on Onone Captain interview also at Nasi and other assembly members, and of course especially the President of the Republic of Ghana already in Sobesha Omoye Omubrosho, the President of the Republic of Ghana Yera Nana Adodakwa Kufuado on the Bomuse Ono and the special guest of honor. It's Ghana for in our expect His Excellency Nana Adodakwa Kufuado Abeba Hado Muse Nafe or Nenuonyam Ababetai a fashion way etching, and it is the best way. Say I mean Kamekwa Naka, this is the best way to appeal to the good people of Mepe. And Mosheni said, never again to send your Omuakasa Obutim no Ekano. Never again. Now, we share with and Omudi this is the 8th festival now. I say bridging the primary healthcare gap, the birth of Mepe healthcare, and no page 7, and no Asabako Hodomo. Then Sema Hodwa and also more activities at Hodwa. I woman Nina H be fofro. Nina H at the Papa said, yes, this is what is supposed to happen. And of course, Saturday way, and you say a CBM, and you say a CBM, and you say a CBM, say a Chinanko or Medaba sorry, near being so na and so no at me year on. Nebusafo almost 1 year on. Yanka Busafo yaw. But a bit more that's what to camp about 92 households. Enra People's Assembly note 92 households. And that's what our camp. 231 individuals. Menoka say, and that's what camp almost here. In so benum cry yasem. In so benum cry yasem. How did we get here as a country? But they said they are bedroom and Musin. But I believe, sir, after a nano, and Niema ebetumi aye ye, and Nema betumi akabum. But that always starting. Yes, you share a domino afena. Warriors no akasa esi eba. Now there is a symbol. Ewo apakan bako and I say chiliye bako eso. Jata, I don't know say jata o sedayo. And wache abuabi eshe nanum. And na koko ese ni kom. Yebe bisa, yebe go further. Na yebisa dietia yewo sa particular symbol way. Afi omo chaye. And omo ye aduse. So yenko omo na yenko kohwe. Yenko tie omo abakwasam ne amamre kakra. Na unu omo so what they stand for. Majority years past. Nana do come up. See the nice symbol here.
We beg you, this one dear, we beg you. We can't have our chiefs standing, we can't have our elders standing. It is not right. So please, if you are sitting somewhere that you are not asked to, you are not supposed to, please kindly get up for us. Don't worry, we'll still find you a seat, so it's not as if you'll be left standing.
Banvio mi de kukuna milo mi magba mi fio magba kon mi anonyi na mi ajaza goma Banvio
Banvio mi kwani o memile nyo pa e hajiji plate o kataba le mi le haji kwa mi kono megbe yi na mi kono megbe yi na mi ano efio megbe na mi de kuku na mi.
Apato agboe lokoto plinti mao Miguela mi odo me mi akpogbobe eto de sia de no ine mi mi ajaza dudu goma mi de kukuna apato agboe banvio mi megbe mi anwanyi mi nwanyi na mi ajaza goma.
So some of the protocol team and the MDN team could help us coordinate and check on some of the claims for them to take their seat so we can have the area being cleared as to continue. I
told you earlier, said that we have a good story to tell, we have a good culture, and of course the tradition tells us all. How do we say, Mepe. Now, for Francoso Eba, for Francoso Ebekasa, now much the idea and the for more SSO at the end. Obia in the unique style. But we say a binomo, especially yellow for no. Obia bana abrobe esono. Obia bana abrobe esono. I don't really know, but I think that we need to find out. The idea more bana abrobe esono. My name there say Prophet me abu amenet me right inside. Near biso mo the idea. Omoba omo there naka yedim say bibia nia. Na go bet me but omo the moba no aduane na so abrobe. What does it mean? What does it tell us? A dear partner, a catcher, but I chair a best so and for frost. Can I get in here? My ending Koboka cry, I will have to say. Ending Kobo one. Chief, congratulations.
Yeah. Togwe akui bo the second, Mepe and Longfia. Meto Ngwa Messi. A fair body. Yaga Afenorto.
What you said, but I know you are telling us something.
Okay. Now I'll say that where we are coming to our city, our festival Afenorto. So if you go bless, last week here we come here again see our festival. We bring something to us. We give everything we do is very, very.
From where you are not supposed to be, let's have the areas clear and see the chief.
Unique about your clan, I mean your group, with the people you are leading them. Tell us in your language. I mean, we appreciate it.
Hey.
Congratulations to you once again. We will come back to you so that we can have a favorite photo discussion. Thank you. Yes, so he is also part of the clan and now this is so unique. I mean, audio new TV and now they are same. Yeah, the BBM 400 mubia ebebro. So unique, so unique. Ya mamre and ya mania. Eka and Nema for at the Achre. Now, if this so ever, me approach your money and your money come. I know, sir, I mean, it is so unique when it comes to our culture. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Tell us something unique to your clan.
My clan is Banvie.
If they say where's on, you just say yo.
Mepe traditional area is from Mepe. So in short, that is short.
So what symbol do you so tell us about your clan?
Our symbol is a dog cannot catch a leopard in the forest or on the field. That is our symbol. It is highly impossible for dog to catch a leopard. It's highly impossible. Yeah, so that's the symbol.
I see. So what do you stand for?
We stand for war and defense. Because the warlord, I said, is from Banvie. Yes. So we defend the Mepe traditional area. We are warlike people, so we wear the red. Yeah.
Seeing the crowd today, what does it tell you?
Oh, today is a special day in the history of Mepe traditional council. Because about the time the flood came, we could not celebrate. So since this is the first time we are celebrating, so all the citizens want to come and enjoy the festival. That's why we can see a lot of crowd today, and we are happy. With the traditional rulers, we are happy to see our members present to witness the occasion.
Congratulations, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yes, so he's telling us that they are uniquely unique. Now, there's one thing unique about them. A dog cannot catch the leopard. A dog can never catch the leopard. So it is not for the fun of it. It is not for the fun of it. It is for the fun of it. So, I mean, this is Onua TV. So, you have a family, will be to be a family. And we and a train, your mama and your money. And also, but they are the largest clan, the largest family when it comes to culture and tradition. And a co edge, Mepe Mano, Mepe Mano, brand. Now, yet you are going to be about Tonyum. And you're not the pa, but Munja baby, yeah, aha. Okay, so me, I cannot understand me always Zole, what is so unique. Now, this is one of the unique aspects of it. Nemane dance okay say wo mpana afeye pa so na omo yakofo eti ye bewrem na ye ne wo hene no so akasa na omo akire ye nya ya na nka ye betimi awrem ye pa na fe yetimi anya signal ni ye, but I think say yes omo kire bibi kakra bi e de akire omo kire bibi kakra bi I think say ye na betimi ahwe bi wo adum say na omo kire bibi ketua bi e wo hadum say Abutrebo, aha, yes. Okay, Bacho, be able to say my, for the cameras, yes. Aha, yes. So, we no more as also a quote for Captain Ajibism.
JB, Sadia, the chief dancer Nankasana Abano. We share Sadia Festival in Citation. This is the Bamvia clan, the red ones, the warriors. The warriors. It is our Asa Osana. A Chausa Obeku. Aha. They are the warriors of the area. Aha. It's one of the Ebano Ekoa. And no, and a woman. Ebano Yanko. Eti Sadia, thank you. Eti, I am a pair Afenorto festival, no, and one of our Suguswa. Wutie na fe wo hwe no sese ya me no kasa ide enche eya warriors na ba bedro no obia be free adwam eya gbamvie warriors no aba bedro ne de na chese eno ano no na deba no etimi atoa so akọ sese de omo yina no we aka the last one the blue clan. I got the blue clan. One and that's right. Eti one akano eba ebedra na fe yetimi ade eye dwumedi na no ade ahihye so eye papa ade dwumedi no etimi de ahihye so eye no question. I must concede sir yeba no na Jaboya Manese festival no eson dada na one catch say festival way esopa but no question nyame say me kofra Mepe Development Association chairperson Mr. Kojo Fabian say hey chairman na sanka o catch ye pa say ne so na wo describe here no na bigger than this na SSA who can hear so papa festival no so festival no so if you look at say crowd na abano they we hunu no ebusuanya wo na aba wie no they are 1 kilometer away and a wabasa we are left with the last clan ebusuya etwato no won no eba bedura na afei no dwumedie no ankasa etimi ahyehyɛ ɛso ayie na sɛdeɛ di kan ɛka kyerɛ wɔ no ɛyɛ mpanifo a wɔto nsa ɛfrɛ wɔn nyinaa no obia aba abedru mpanifo nyinaa no obia aba abedru Honorable Samuel Okudjato Ablakwa is here, the advisor to the Speaker of Parliament is also here, the DCE of the Northern District is also here, VRA executives and other managers from the Volta River Authority, they are also here. Nananom nyinaa so aba abedru wo nyinaa so atena se fine eti afei ena wonwa eba ye nyinaa no be free dwom na edwane mu ada ho na dwumedie no so abe ahyehye so wo hwe minifa so tenten so ya secondary school ewo krom ha won ena won so yato nsa afre won a womo eguso na wo enwum womo ede ebeshe afashe mu kinano wonso eguso a woto wonyum akona etisa wo hwe ha obehu eye school no emu adesuafo no eye won kwa esan say all Volta region na bobobo ena eye won tradition no customary dance ne won nyum no eno ena wo muguso a won so eto no fefefe sa no eti school no ana wate won enka St. Kizito secondary school ana wate womonka na wonso ede wonyum abanoti. We are waiting for the last clan. The last clan blue for no womo aba abedru na afeno yedi etime dwumadi ni na no ede ahyehyɛ so sesia edom na ɛwa ha no ebusafo etino wo hwɛ edom na ɛwa ha na enye agro efi minifa so tenten so saa betwa me ho saa bekɔ no enye agro ketwa kra na ekoso ɛwa ha no na megidi yese going forward no yebe develop Mepe Afenorto festival no said ebeya festival nebetimi akɔnani. It's very beautiful. I mean, we share various clans, you know, that obia shane color, not the hinaba, we shane color, na shen so dear, not the hinaba, we shane shen so dear, na or the hine at the aba. JB, ewaha, JB, na yane, mene a comfortable, I could do common or catch up said. The here said, top give a bedroom. So no bedroom na wiane kwa other clans na akano last clan no ba wiane beba na enu achi no wiane be posse den wonte se wiahye but only Gerard very good observation pa beyond wiana ebebo na ye ehye da mo no wo from anem before say na talk about no ye hu free from o dem from ba ko kitikiti say kwali ati ne ye sweat but this time obetina so no we are not perform aha yeah so okay blue for no and aba no it's very unique. I mean a dance cry general I don't know aha o say we omo de susa wa to for the susa we man to for the susa ho wo pempeni for de ni bi ye pe wo ho omo de na ha de mu oduru no what say we de susa wo pe de so fine enam kakra wo ho wo pe de enam wo ho jebi pe de enam wo ho jebi pe de enam wo ho but general I am told to say omo te track so na eba we mu the track minim si ebetimi akọ ho na we track no mo te so no blue for no wow JB wow it's a beautiful festival wow yeah kwabrane na epia truck no wow in fact festival o say ni na no ye were ritual bia be performing na etimi ama na dimu dwumade bia na ye were ritual certain ritual a bia be performing yes bia bone kwan so na emom ade e ma na dance so e wo mu e na ye ehun o say omo ba no togbe e ba no not na paka mu ene ada info no mu na te amapaka mu we no mo ba no mo te trog so ena eba what does it tell us dia se pa na ka kire yen omo so na I am told is omo no mo share that no so because then I share chinye na and I share canopies na fufu dia no about 6 or 7 of them and a green dia no so ye be miensa but blue dia no kwa ye ba ko pe no eye ade ba ko no so eda so mu but ye ina ni ina no you know ka se ba ko dia kire say you say yeah undermining the underestimating your rich culture when it comes to our culture and tradition. Very unique. I didn't efe ye pa Afenorto 68 festival no efe ye pa na sisi ano MC ni nemu na osre e man for say yes mo kwachire efa mayen mo kwachire efa mayen e so mu na ekwachire se na be ya kwanu betumi ada ho na no matena konwa togbe no mo etimi ehunu niema ekoso no motumi ene omo payifo no edi kobo na bibia so etimi akoye we na eye ade bako a ekire yen say eye unique eye so unique menim say ebia metumi ehu a wonu do mo ba no atofo na edi omo anim atofo kaba pa ena edi omo anim ena omotumi ede eba atofo na edi omo anim ni na no eba. Now, so it is telling us something different.
And it is telling us to say, this is a very unique way of celebrating our rich culture and tradition. Yeah. Ewo Mepe. Oh, Efe yepa. Nasisiano ete emraso. Togbat nasi de emraso se esomu ina ebie kwanu. Ebie nimu ekwan nimu nyina. Se de beye kwanu betumi ada hono mo. Na togbo so ednani ehu bi. Na nananom so ede omani ehu bi. Na fe dwumadie no etime astarte. We are the first part of it. In fact, more than times 5 of more. I think that going forward, you know, na a domino 8 me move for so say. A domino had a bit me a boa for so name. The rate at which a domino esia bano. Oh goodness. Efe yepa, and I know, and I try to say a no cressa ya ba fashion kasa. A fashion, walk fashion, won't a fashion, but over your life, on your TV. A fashion way, I asroko, your life, Mepe had say. Na Niamana Yafe Muni and said, be a bar, okuta a unique way, a quiet wodwa of Faso Edeba. You say not to way at a pakemu. And ada he will fully be so at Yapaka, and Nebino so at Yapakamu. Later in the Komono, Yebisa, DNT, Emanebasa. But all the same, Kokofono, now we are told, is a binomo at Shamuho Efrimu and earlier this morning. Na ebi SCP somewhere around 1974. Meaning Pasa Captain Akasa Bakwas of the Achewo. But the Besha na yedi ho ekobo ye pa. Binim there, but me sure say Jumadi no eba started Sisia. MC no Emma Omuna Aquaba. Sisia na Muguso Mubie Quanimuna, a Quanimada Hormonum. Omuguso, ABM, I'm a Quanimuna to me at the Horna or what to me. Ede Nemano, Ede Assishaso, Jumadiano, Assishaso, Ewa, a Hanamu say, a dominant dear, and yes, will be a circa. And I think, sir, we now a drone view of a doma, a war, Mepe Sisia. Obejo was a small tradition. I mean, a small place. But a domna, Ebe Piemo Haramudneno, and yet a dom kitwa, and yet dom kitwa. Ebino was also by a nim dom crop, but the Beja say, or most so eka a busiano hubi. Eche, Yabebe, or near anyone at Dinkobo. Nafi, almost such there, almost so more dear, at the end, I'm more bringing on board. What is the unique thing about your tradition? What is so special about them? What is so special about their clan? And that is what we need to know. Ewo, Ehadamu say, Enyamiwawa, it as much as I didn't semino and Yamiwawa because a memory any amania ekayeboom, a chain amanyosem. It's a next say celebrity a memory any amania and Yamiwawa. It is not just for the fun of it, but for the beauty of it. And this should send a strong signal to us and to the generation ahead. Yet, church Mofrano Quantiponeso, a quiet bit me afaso, Nasa de Beya, a memory amania. Your person mania any amamreno ebe yira in any way, in any shape or form. But say ye koswa aye say ya e de susasokese ebe momu because o hwe enim hanu mu say ebi no mo ba omo atofona na edi omo nim ene asada mo de sani e bani na no na ye nkra ena na edi animu ena na omo eba e just say they are impacting into the lives of these people, passing on to the generation. It's enyam wan say at the end of the day, enyam wan say at the end of the day, and crowd also so eyina ba no ebe hunu bibi no mo timi aye. Oria TV, we are here say about a very comprehensive coverage of the 68th Afenorto Festival live. Ewo Mepe Efe Yamamre any Yamanie see me Niko Huya ebe Efe acheni yehu Wempo we and a yehu say other ones esoso beba Kaisa last week Saturday Nano memenda ye de ada asafutufiam Edebrel and ye de Afenorto Edebrel. Onua is a national project. Yes, Onua is a national project. And Saudi now they are saying, you had to say, yeah, all the coverage, all the comprehensive coverage at the bedroom. Nafe, Yahoo Niema, and Hormo. Sisi Anadia, Aquania Ba, say, ya baby Quamu, Emma, and Nanum, any man, it's me at the Honomuye, Emma Siciano, Obu baby Abby. In Tianche, Jumediano, and Poposo, or Bonnie Baba Shisha, so Nafe, one of our invited guests, anyone, move from what mobile no. A domino, a bit to me, everyone know the same, Eddie Ababa Tuja, Nafe, yet to me, Esuya, Eddie Frame. We are told this the President of the Republic of Ghana and another Dakwa Kufuado ain't me map. But Nana Musini, the regional minister, as so and Minim, so Ababe drew at more Minyan Hone dear, but Minim say and the regional minister as well be drew at Muse Nafe, or Mode Edo Abo Domu, Nafe, or Motime, Eddie, Mamreno, and the Mania Association, Na Yamaniano Etime at Daddy. I am so surprised, I am shocked. Because numbers are Yehu Anmuseno, a Doma Yehu Anmuseno, and a Dom Kitwa. A chair said, we about, I presume, say about 90% or 98% of a Doma Yehu Anmuseni Nano, every Krobo Hanumusin. Just about 2% per and a yen free Hanumuse. But 98% of a Doma free Krobo Hanumuseya. And yet, a fashion biano, and say to me, Enya and Kaedum at the Sionomum. But to send ye na yateno enche ye ba be bom paye amamre empire e wo hodomo e che be kwakofa enche e be kwakoje amamre empire nananom e de sabegu form nananom be yi apaye abie kwan mu e de amaye se ne be ya afahye no e de dwumade no betumi akoso ye wa wo hwe ye wo screen so hu so mo e de hye fufuo kra fita na eni je se be wo mu se abu ina so ennan at the form, or Mona egu form, and ye afraid no shepherd, or Mona egu form, or Mobabe a paye, na afraid or Mobie, Amajumadiano at Miacoso, or Movia, na fe ya the Kaiser, the Asso, Ama Kaiser, Christopher so paye, and also a beba, na Christopher paye by we are, none the Toto Sulinano, or what to me, Eddie Amaye. General, afraid ye, Nanamatraconia, traditional rulers, no. Eba be bompaye e de abie kwanmu e de madwumade na start.
David Omaka chamne say omobo empire omobo sesia no area mframa no odin e be bo bade ma ha. Omo say enwia ni nyina be wo so to the admiration of their success, their victory, and also also from an ashase. So munya ashase from an be boss we da fa ha ni agro.
Hi, Mepe. Hi, Mepe. Minim say yes, you go find them. All right. Okay, you have pay them bra.
Chikode. Mi mama chikode. Mi tagbe chikode. Mi gangloble. Chikode, mama chikode. Mi tagbo chikode. Mi gangloble. Aye hello. Chikode. Chikode, mama chikode, bi togbo chikode, mi gamle blo aye hello. Chikode, mi mama chikode, mi togbo chikode, mi gamle blo. Amendra. Maracu. Ago. Ago. Na yino fie. Mepe du kodo ago. Ne maugan soboli sakiti kata dan woto we wasiwa fo. Mau madoponu. Miyo. va Fafanava. Oh, aden baga ma jofli. E jofli ke no vie vele diaje. Gidi grama aden ba tojo. Asivio menye obe koyo. Kovila gbe mesie kono zo tijagbe ko. Ovula gavie vula gagan. Asivio dele gbe dokwe. Mi yo me gbejo gbe se glan me glan. Se na no ame se te no ame. Mi yo la. Va we le mi le. Amajagwa se mangloble na ngloble ku cholo. Halo we le mi le Fafaneva mia. Togbe ade adevo ade klika adele gole tome jogbe jajali jakamala liok. Gola gome. Fafaneva mia va. Adela maruji madwakla. Tuti le kala kave. Adie kwete. Lampo kwete. Mayo Fafaneva mia. Mayo togbe ho. Togbe ho pete Miami. Jagba ku yo ho. Ajigo yo ho. Sevie yo ho. Banvie yo ho. Yo ho pete. Akovie yo ho. Miami. Mi va faha. Mi te pa mi le. Mi doanyi. Ye wo mi le. Mi va faha. Avio minyo. Minya chile chimo. Minya hala hamo. Demi wode na glen. Mi do na mi. Fafaneva lo. Mi pete. Mi yo mi sa. Yo. Ozo glok pla vitovino. Se mu kanya me die toko. Ai gbazene zeto. Todo me pla. Abe nyami la jonu me. Never jona cho. Ajo kadi woichi. Obiebe de sekwa be jo biegbele tongo ha. Joma biegbele tongo. Ne bigbo achi. Ne klen ha achi. Va khofafalo. Amene famia mia. Oh, me yo vivi meza. Ye nya vivi tito. Ye no vivi me wona me. Zan dwala dokosi zama kele dokosi. Togbozu adangozu azuyele zuma. Ele gbede bodo tunu na ti blabla hwajo va hwaha. Fafaneva lo. Fia. Oh, deji malo kliko. Adi dovanu he. Avako nu he klunyo pleto ko sinyo pleto. Mi yola. Fahaha. Mi yo delikpe. Be nya futu sese jokpo ganu. Ame puva ne puva. Delikpa le male ponu. Afuya puchi. Nelego. Fafaneva lo. Fahaha. Oh, azain fo pekpegba. Batali fo enyezi la metome. Ame me nyezi le tomo. Ame dumeche duma jovia tekla ba de honu ponu glavu make. Avuye ka on nejezege. Mi yolo vahaha. Oh, dans les madola kwato, be kwato nya havie sesa, konti me hihi, chijava jama bolo chito. E yolo, mi vahaha. Amene famia mia. Joho kaklaku, jo mesaroko, joho hamo wodoko, fufulifu. Ahonjo to mi aderna gba ko e, na mi mi ga chiso mi ga gboson ha. Ngobie blabu, megbe ha blabu. Mi vala hae. Fafaneva. Oh, nyanga kwe. Koko, me die la vama jiro. Anyebe aveto la vieme. Nyanga kwe be la vieme. Kapa la veko go nya se. Bala hae, esiega fu. Fafaneva. Bayo mama klakpa. A klakpa toje. Azia ovia aveto monsieur do to monsieur mie. Abe le lebelebe chugala pe domie. E blo le cho viole cho. Claudia hebe de go vula mo go cho ya de. Fafaneva lo. Machavia di do fogloma vegan la toji to hwachime nyu hwachime chahali khagbe ha de blanya gbekeji meyo Fafaneva mia goloje pe vula gavie vula gaga meyo abe nye chachukla golo dasi ametoma ameme dasi etomo gbagbadri bebe gbala jagbakwo kla kovio domia kovia hajo jo emenya wo myo bia ga setroji ha amene falo mi va. Oh, chamiga kola motro. Azagidi azakpe menya moda mo kukul fla klobo deka menya mi dodo vai dele bume. Oh, mayo. Fafaneva mia. Au. Tonwa va ojo. Afutinyo ebo. Harogbo zikiti jijo. Abe yo blue yo fe. Chakali do mo tonu. Ameme do chakali o tonu. Mayo la. Okwechi okpelewo. Afa me tre fa. Oh, mi va faha. Ebe de fa mia. Mayo Agblema bi ayele zume. Gogloji no cho jojo neti bla bla hwajo. Chachu mayo fa ke. Mayo ba maglise pe. Va. Mayo agbanjo lili mefie. Va. Joli jo gege male klasi longo toli e chwasi chwafo chwapo hapo kere uto. Mayo myo ke. Mayo koklofu zanga. Mayo me havi. Mayo lumokla kube siama yenye yesi apala pango siglama kasika amata eno hala bahaha danu fafaneva ke manefa mayo mafikutupo abe nye dugbagba jivia pa olo eyele tomle npolo gogba yele gogba le npolo tome mele mo we ye bia no madua manyawo Fafa. Awure koti mo ibo pe nya magadugbo madugbo akla. Meyo ajen ko toblisa ko tokloi. Na neje na fama. Meyo va halo. Tete planle. Abe nya hotol home. Va. Kalo ma fokpe. Be ka tagoloi. Mo tojo no fe ka cha in de mo chofu ta. Keke fo do me ke. Adegbovio manyenu, adela manyenu. Va. Amene fa mia. Bayo abuti amau bayo mio ke anglo godolifi abe nya du no me masemanya yo mi gla yo me lies valo ko yo aje nganye anye hanganye bayo mi ke mi va halo fa never. Oh, you mama to ram gbagba ma heto. Meyo, fafaneva. Meyo myo kata. En me lafio. Ya segbe be mi digbe van le ko. Aduye tonko. Be nya me fa kukuruku chaglacha. Na ko chebe obijo he. Amefio du megan, du holon, du mevio. O kata. Oko de konu e dasinye. Be mako dogbe la nemi yo me digbe van le ko togbe ho yo va fodo e odo hala yin ko wonovi ko hieha ko duo la ngogbe agbeto e yenye blade vonyile ye ha oga pozi de ko ni oko dasinye mi o le ta hogbe eta yenke mi va ho bi mi vai ha o sogbo Bogbo ha leme yeta yo me dijiro fafason novi yo woko tudwe yeta na me do fo novi eji na tweke amele kema gabia ni amele kamele ko jirema ga jole gio mi o mi boy ejirema leo yeta ke yo vagie fafa neva me sia me le novisi ya wo novi ke mi va fie ame ya globe ye kene vagie en gbeglo po ye vai mi o mi tre kokko sa togbe chekulu halu na no kona mie amana fa mia ame pepe o fete ame ocho didi fe ka fe vagie o fete ko va dede kwa no ga jona you apon me dede ame siame owo na no wo me fafa neva yeta edogan o le ngogbe na me fe duo na gana duo amana fa togbe mi o mi fete sa mu no fe globo mi o fete amana fa mi kwa Ghana ga ye akodagbe akoye dagamile togbe o mi owe chodo kape mi leme fafa ne no me aba o we va yi eta mi na mi on fafa sa amene fa mia me podo na yingo tu me vio amene fa na maji ono jilo la masere no miesi no podo na wo keke ko le fafa ne no gama no pongogbe yi ega ne va nusianu na wu ngwa alagbara gamesa fafa ne valo amene fa mia amene fa mia oh retrology retrology anyo tagbe o mi pa kemi fofule gi e menye jiro pe mi va pa ofo no vi o pe mi va mi va mi wa do do la ngo nya tudo na yiji e chiroro eva agbado e ma choji kapo ne mi o mi gala tugbe kura wa wu yeta fafa never mia Amandra Dakonunwa Aka Amandra
Akpana mi me petre no o. Isi akpana o. Odo gbalabe fafanava. That's the traditional prayer taken by the priests and priestesses from the various shrines within the Mepe traditional area. Fafa, having done that, what next?
We move on to the Christian prayer. As we've gone the traditional way, let's go the Christian way as well. And with that, I'll call on Reverend Frederick Jamasi to join me and lead us in a short Christian prayer. Please, let's clap for him as he's joining us. Thank you so much, Reverend, for doing us this honor.
Akpede mon kpokpo yata merekuku mia wodeka ne mia dogbada ne mia mauga mia pa mauga jifo kpele anyigba wala mi ko akpedada kata na ole etoto ya mi da pe na ode o nublan kpokpo kpele aman veve gayin ne ko kemi le mafanyigba aji mi da pe na ode dumevio kata kple miofio kata ha pa gbeta mi dakpe na o mi apa mawu be egana mi mon popo be mi ga fufu le azaga ya me mi dakpe na o ale ne le mi dashi le ya sese kata fu le ntomegia efe ivaya o mawu ekplo mi tome le ntifafa me e evamianu mi do badabe magbla mi dio kabo anno kwakple mi enami ntifafa wa gbono no esogbona mi dakpe na obana ale na yirami ble ngunyu kata na wonami le ton nyigbaji vevieto mi amayo le mepe mi dakpe na o gade de mozoso pa man veve e ne kokke mi no viyo le gbeta bena ekpolo la man veme va Afenorto zayame Yehowa akpenao mi dogbada hebia bena le azagaya kadumi le mela mi bia uma ufe amagbonono va no mi adome la azayame va dufia le mi adome mi bia wonti fafa eifu gomete se ukatata bena wono mi adome mi dogbada hebia bena Afenorto zaya neto vukura mibia be to azayaji nanabe mio jijo no yono wa gbago to azayaji nagagbo mi dote na irami mi bia o amanveve ne sogbonami la azaya dudume lenuwa mi adida sebena enyube mi shiwocho mi dakpe na mi au mau ala mi ho esebena ato azayame ayira mi gade be efala wala ne mi ga dogole giala mi adida sebe enyatefe mau ewonu gauna mi ko wona kata glada mau pa shime hebia bena na ajengo na mi non pakpele mi yira mi afanyigba yira mi afafiao yira mi oduma chichiwo na nunya kgomo seseo yira dumavio ayo la plegbe na bena azaya na henu nwegede akovenami mi dakpe na mi afamawu alaba mi kade jibena heyo mi bia awe wawu alego ha mi susu le mi afeto ple mi adela Yesu Kristo fan comme mi dogbara ple akpedada. Amen.
Amen. Amen. It is Usha Eye Christopher Empire and a Sofono Etimi Abo Empire no Ewieno na Encheno penny4 waton safre won wo badwe de asiri na no ebeto eye santene etimi akochia eye nananom na wamama kwaba amaomo afenhyiapa eti se say the member of parliament and afei DC mpenifo fi voter river authority and doma hodwa nananom ewo Mepe traditional area tonsa efre omo and womo ato santene a woko akochia nananom eti wombeto santene akochia manklado asese no ono na ehwe kire te se bahene ene nananom ahemfo a ewo ha nyina na Mepe development association penipa oda ano efo kojo Fabian ono na edi animu a ode wo nyina no akochia nananom ene penifo a aba ewo adwaboyi ase no megidi se wonom beko wombeko tem na said be ya adwumadi no de akani na no etimi ato aso jabi me emra sofo ne bompa na me busa ewo kire wonom so enframa no me nya hu he oye
there's something unique about this culture. There's something unique about Mepe. There's something unique about our festival. I say on a good day, yenya daje na yetina siniti abakwasem ni pay attention to Mepe, because it is not just for the fun of it, but yamambre ni yamani the way si chire no. Because all of a sudden na we ebo, all of a sudden from asusu bofo musa, it will feel the heat. But near money yawa woman and say, don't go back to the Syria to the Dika no. And we are not above and I'm from Musa. It's amazing.
I'm say, Mahino, Edu Emra, Etitea, Onchia Obi Otano, and Onchi Obi so Odonepa. Because I'm saying that.
No, no, best day.
Say or tears assassin there, only nipa Onua Odonepa. Mibusa say or yere or ma, send the yere and in the ma and in the bush of phone kahun. But a yet will be a Odonepa and or will be a Otano. It is any Pamianino on chair on some. Almost say or chair the Odonepa and Sama, Bibi Bessie, or chair the Otanos and Sama, Bibi Bessie. And as I want so one penasem, what town so Nimsa what town now Quachian so a Bibi Bessie.
I had a many watching you, Kroma, Debbie, many watching you. You know, so any other region, yes, of course, like a bit many argue, but in Volta region, everything is possible. Not just Volta region.
It's me catch up, sir. My mission and just say, me penasem na michiano. And I say, Akumana Demi Muno. Ain't me yes, because me shada na aye it's emfa but what time and pam power kumem now don't sakwato den sem no so wonsem a bibi besi
general any just say me any idea e me fe kese pa e wo sa fache we mu e say sisi amanyofo na hunu so mbeto omo hene before sa amanyosem beba no na yamamre ne yamane e wo hono dada nti amanyofo na si form e kwakwoti omo hene e me fe dodo
the say eti ase ne say eni kwase eto ye culture hwe wa say no dey chese enya dey da from kura o jebi amanyofo na say wodi kan ti ase say politics beton Ghana politics no e beton ye answer na politics e ba no na ma hemfo etase we TV says here na we said the way yellow group yi atie sidwam and the way omusi esana ekra say Ghana ye wade a efe and it's nice afedi politicians name say nya nanom na say some bechia wo na wo mom na say some ko na nanom nanim
just we kra there just two enya region mpo just about 2 communities per any cover. No maker ada one community. And I'm a pay another community. You another community so also celebrate your festival. So was a name way na yet to turn as on mine. We quite me my millions of dollars a bit me boy hobra. but we are looking down on all these beautiful culture display and then the activities because I'm saying when it's a 2 weeks or a 1 week long program. It's say yeah kosuni na no se nanka ye me yani ko ho a kesika mbehwe free ha no say yes papa. But ade ba kwa masa so noticing the say at the end of this festival a dear in Kaidum and a Bessi and Musa 68th and festival of Mepe, Afenorto Mepe festival. No, and when you see how the Musa, who's
that's right. But Ceciano Sonano, who TV Sumo, who say, Umuguso, Emma, Nananomno, Afrishapa, Umuguso, Muchiamo, was a family Sino Dawson, it's Ebeche Kakra, but Vigidi say, Enche, Womono Baby. But also, Bobo Bonnet, Agbajana ya show TV Suno. They are better to Chrome Honey different. And they are physical. Debbie, they are better to Chrome Honey different. Energy, a woman. What shall they almost say? Energy yellow for a son, energy, a woman. And yeah, normal energy.
And the interesting aspect is that your families and the clans be brave. Aden na yellow for no kwana esa.
Yabekwa kobusa. If say one nano or Bigidi so be able to as I also read for me that yes mo no. Aha. But Bigidi is they love themselves. They are together. You know, they fought together, they won together. So they must celebrate together. And this is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. Now, as I said, yeah. May any festival. I don't want to say they would kind.
Say yenim, and I recognize say ye wo amamre any amanie, and ye wa fasha ye dear. Adena ye totonasi because me who say we are totonasi ama never be drew her. Nanka ne papa mua na common penny is so what had say. Say you no cry na kese na be de chiri e wo had say. Na enye ne swafo and a beba. Na kese no and na say because I mean, thousands of people are here. Thousands of people. General.
Yeah, funny say. Maybe I know the Mampania Kudi baby. It's here be our own to be ma. Yet a regional minister never be seen nine. But from the look of things, you know, may I sure say be a regional minister to me be do. Now, ABR, the DC of the area, and a bit to me seen.
And that's so a much at the Senate. Adane emuche no. There was certain DC or no belonging to the government of the day, that is the NPP, and here were the member of parliament or also belonging to the National Democratic Congress, the NDC Kujeto Blakwa. Now, Osha, don't need anymore. No, hey, this year and then go for what year? But we get to Blakwa that's number 2. Aha, as that's what the actually one of what I say. I mean, it tells us something. You know, it tells us something. There is something unique about them. I mean,
also, one thing I say, Shannon Sona said, there are only 2 regions, sir. One more something in common.
Yeah.
Ghana and were just 2 regions, or more something in common. It is the Ashanti A and the Volta V. Now, these are the only 2 regions in this country. Every part of the Volta region, they speak Ewe. And every part of the Ashanti region, they speak Twi.
Yeah, sure.
And Oshe Ku Kura Abagana Hana, where ya, Asantini Yekua, na Voltarian Etuno, Voltarian Yekua, na Asantini Etuno. Eti, well, a 1 million Ukran, I Yeku, say, war or Memhanina. And I think that as people, we need to look at the unique aspect of these 2 regions and see how we can even celebrate the uniqueness of these 2 regions. The language, their culture, the entire Ashanti region, you know, almost from Esa Kete. The whole of the Volta region, almost Bobo, Esa Gbaja.
Can we study these 2 unique regions?
We call other parts of the world. They study the uniqueness of the various cultural groups, the various tribes, the various settings and settlers. The 2 main regions are similarities in almost everything that they do. Volta region and Ashanti region. I was surprised to know, say, Wamubo Aprede, Wamubo Mpintin, our Volta region. Ashanti region, Bom Pintin, Ebo Aprede. Now, Ashanti region, our only two main dancers are Obia Tibisuabi, Fountain from Kete, Wamaso Bobobo, Agbaja.
I see.
So what we have to do as people, they say, regions there are huge communities and tribes. So what are we doing about those things? We need to bring all of them together and study them so that Ghanaian will know Ghana. How many Volta region citizens now will say your festival because Afenorto? How many of them? In fact, going to school, we heard about Hogwechocho.
Yeah.
I think it seems to be the only festival. So we thought that Volta region in Omudi Hogwechocho. And then we have come to know that that is not correct. There's a young festival at home, and then look at this big festival, Afenorto. And I think, sir, as I say, Yehu Bibi, now you steady at the end of the year. Say, you do read the phone so.
And Jimmy Wawa say, almost also na akufo edema Mepe the council.
Woman yanka o masem. MC ni kura betu akọ catch on so munja o munfi no. Also akọ catch on so munyai. Afa we dey o ma chat. Won say o dey o kan o masem o mo pa no mbefi.
So no mo yakufo no. Yeah.
O wan kokun no bi.
Wow. But you know, interestingly, afe na mahu edom ni ye pa. Omo gina ho. Edos more than times 3 of omo te ho no mo. And I think that it is not surprising.
Planning committee they could get only 3,000 chairs.
Oh, 3,000.
They could pay for only 3,000 chairs. They could pay for only 3,000 chairs. It is a 3,000 chairs na ye ma. And when you 3,000 na ye ma. Now when we jina hono edo times 2. When we tewa, it sends a signal. It's yente de ombe yi dwam treni no amano na fei yetimi atwaso.
The Member of Parliament for the North Town constituency, Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, the District Chief Executive, Togbeo, Mamao, MDA executives, the press, esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, I feel really honored to be called upon to introduce the chairman for this August occasion. For an important occasion like this, we need someone who is committed to the growth and development of this great community, Mepe, to chair the program. When we looked around, we found none other than a friend, a brother, and a father. He is, of course, committed to the growth and development of Mepe. Togbeo, Mamao, our chairman for today's program, is a business executive entrepreneur, investor, and a philanthropist. He is also a minister of the gospel. He is the founder and chief executive officer of Time Concepts Ghana Limited, as well as the country director of Ameri Energy. He has dual PhD and Doctor of Applied Leadership from Monarch Business School in Switzerland. He also has executive MBA from China Europe International Business School. In 2018, he was approved by the Bank of Ghana to serve on the board of Gene Savings and Loans Company Limited as a board member. Again in 2018, he was awarded Emerging Energy Company of the Year, powered by Ghana Energy Awards. Our chairman is a happily married man with wonderful children. Ladies and gentlemen, without much ado and a hand of applause, let's welcome our chairman in the person of Mr. Francis Kofi Kpolu,
Let's clap out for Mr. Francis Kofi Kolu. He's our chairman for the day. Yeah, not Zimi enemy. He's our chairman for the day.
Thank you. We continue to invite Lawyer Eduji to support Mr. Chairman to stay the
of
today's program. Mr.
68th Festival of the Afenorto Festival, and then Mr. Lawyer Eduji. So, Chairman Beba na ode na no disem ede aba ono na ye edwom tenani a obehwe adanda na dwumadi
Azalo, I think I will come back and give my acceptance speech, but on this note, for the sake of time, I've accepted to be the chair for today Afenorto Festival. Thank you.
Akpena Bobo chairman. Mr. Akpenela. Mr. Akpene.
Very simple, very short acceptance speech. Say waja tum say ono beye dwom tenani de ama eye awie Mepe Afenorto Festival yedi sese no say de beye adwumadi ni na no ebetimi akoso wano na enyo no kwa na bedantane dwumadi no eye lawyer Eduji enso ebeka ne ho said ebeya womo betimi ahwe madwumadi no etimi akoso wano ewie ewo Mepe and said edi kan ka kire wo no said afahye we sitie no efe enwanwa akono na ehwam nso wo hwe domo aba na ye genjira nchenchen na wo hwe ekwan ne kura eda ho a ka befam no ekwan ne mu nyina no ayema nipa enko na edo na kirew sede Ghana esese ye nya adagye ne abotre na ye dandane ya fahye ahodo ne ye nema ahodo a ye wo no enyina sede be ya ebetime de mfasode soronko betime abre mansini manto ene oman Ghana eyina de ebetime ayo nyina no senka afahye bia no there should be a project every year bia no ye beto sa project ne so na ye to project ne so na ye to project ne so semfie num fie nsia fie nwotwe enkro edu ene de be wie kura then the community na odi afahye no betime de won sese won bo akasa ya fahye ena edi we ebreye etino eti enche eye nana noma ewo Mepe traditional area ede womo anu disem ede bebreye eti yebeko ententen so ho na afei no nana ehya asese ode nanu disem eba yakọ na yakofa nana eye anu disem no abre eye Ghana nyina Onua is a national project said the winning dada no eti enche yebeko eho na fe yetimi akofa eye ensem ahodo a nana ono ena ete edwemu no etimi ede nanu disem ede aba ensem dodo biara ewo nano a opese oka no sede be ya obetumi akaje bi edu time a esese nana no mahemfo edo manu disem ewo ma pu di ahye manklalo ano no etimi di aba.
Yeah, I'm surprised the special guest of honor, and I said the chairman of the occasion. To me, I'm a very short, and a very unique message. But I find it so interesting. But I think it is effort. I mean now, but say manklalo. Aha. Aja to muse oroso be mano na no mu disema. It is right. Ne kwan so say oroso ekire yen. Ni ntie na ye hyem wo ha. Ye na ye nim say ya fa hye de na emu
nana no mahemfo be kasa ye war performance no na o sa me ja o hada na me ko find it out. Omo say omo ahemfo no kasa na se bibi andikan na emu anjo a abosom ne nsamafo ne tumi ahodo a ewo ha ne bedwa na etino esese ye ba on bibi die ye omo die no eye twene a etoso bienu esan ba akofo kon ho still sha twene na omo bo no eye green for no woman aya eyire so obutimi dwedwo abot dia abotoye mu ba na esa ye twene so ye mienu aba akofo so na ebo mienu na atetai it is why edi eti odedwedwo ensamanfo abosom ne won a ebi obi aye bibi o ha o mo mpeda o metimi aye bibi no na o mo de adwedwo
welcome to Volta region.
Welcome to Volta.
Wow.
Malangunya malamaji bwana le yevutwa jawoda. Malangunya malamaji bwana le yevutwa jawoda. Hada yevutwa jawoda. Malangunya malamaji bwana le yevutwa jawoda. Malangunya malamaji bwana. Malangunya malamaji bwana le yevutwa jawoda. Malangunya malamaji bwana le yevutwa jawoda. Malangunya malamaji bwana le yevutwa jawoda.
Ajigwao akpe atrikto akpe nemi.
Ye.
Nevada akpe nemi akpe. We will hear the welcome address from the Mepe Traditional Council through the lips of Togbe Kosi Nego, the sixth, the Manklalo of Mepe Traditional Area. So we are proceeding to his tent so that he will give the speech on behalf of the Mepe Traditional Council, and for that matter, on behalf of Mepe Traditional Area. He's in the person of Togbe Kosi Nego, the sixth, Manklalo of Mepe Traditional Area. Azalo! Miano dodo zizima. So we are
getting to hear from the Maklalu of Mepe. He's going to address us. Let's kindly pay ear to him and get to hear from the chief himself.
Ago Medo ago na Mepe du kponu ato. Mepe vio mi okata mi owezo. Togbe o mama o. Dumega okata mi owezo. Efe evayi. Let me anyi no pe maglobe. Ma dibe ma fonu. Le mi o degbeme. Sega ke mi o kata minya. Jojo e jo le mi eji. Enku so le mi ekpo. Eta ma dibe egbie ma hre. Le yevu gbeme. Na ihe mo kata wasemi enyao. Na wasemi o vevesese. Mr. Chairman, Speaker of Parliament, Volta Regional Minister, the North Tongu District Chief Executive, the Member of Parliament of North Tongu, the Member of Parliament of Afram Prince North, representatives of various political parties, reps from the Volta River Authority, Togbeo, Mamao, Nime, Name, friends from the media, executives of the Mepe Development Association, fellow indigenes of Mepe, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you warmly to the 68th Mepe Afenorto Festival. It is a colorful and historic festival we, the people of Mepe traditional area, celebrate yearly. But for the COVID-19 pandemic, which occasioned a ban on the celebration of the festivals nationwide some few years ago, this would have been the 70th edition of the Afenorto Deba. This year's Afenortoza is very historic and unique because it is being celebrated after the Akosombo Dam flood disaster, which wreaked havoc on the people of Mepe. Accordingly, the 68th Afenorto Festival Deba is being marked with mixed feelings under the theme Rebuilding and Sustainability of Mepe post Akosombo Dam flood disaster. It is trite knowledge that in September and October 2023, the Volta River Authority spilled water from the Akosombo Dam, and this spillage caused heavy flooding downstream in the Volta River. Mepe became the epicenter of the disaster, with over 10,000 people displaced, yet has received very little support from the state. This is telling because the flood has worsened the socio-economic condition of our people, pushing several thousands of Mepe citizens down the poverty ladder. Mr. Chairman, even as we celebrate this year's Afenorto Festival, most of our people are sharing congested rooms, while others are homeless and jobless because their homes and sources of livelihood were washed away by the floods. In fact, many citizens of Mepe are still sleeping under tents in mosquito and reptile-infested areas. We celebrate this year's Afenorto Festival with mixed feelings. Even as we make merry, we are constantly reminded of the existing devastating effects of the flood disaster and the continuous neglect of the victims. Mr. Chairman, Togbewo, Mamao, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the avoidable spillage significantly affected our socio-economic well-being as our farmlands, homes, businesses, and places of worship, places of convenience, and burial grounds were washed away, even as our main source of drinking water the Volta River became contaminated at a point. Our lingering pain and plight. Distinguished invited guests, as I welcome you to Mepe on behalf of the chiefs and people of this beautiful town to celebrate the 68th Afenorto Festival, it is worth making the world aware through the media houses here gathered that the VRA has not made any special dispensation for the people of Mepe traditional area post the disaster. The Electricity Company of Ghana continues to slap the already hopeless people of Mepe with their outrageous electricity bills, with threat of disconnection if they fail to pay. This is disheartening and insensitive to the plight of the poor flood victims of Mepe and other communities that have been affected by the disaster. Our appreciation. However, I want to, on behalf of the chiefs and people of Mepe traditional area, extend our gratitude to the media companies, foreign missions, through their development agencies, NGOs, religious bodies, individuals, groups, sons and daughters of Mepe, and all well-meaning Ghanaians and others beyond the shores of Ghana who supported us in diverse ways during and after the flood. I want to specially mention the construction of a health center in Mepe for the primary health needs of the community. Mr. Chairman, the story beyond the newly constructed and operationalized health center must be told. The urgency of the health situation during the disaster, coupled with other dire fallouts, pushed the Mepe Development Association and the Traditional Council to make a special appeal to the Director General of Health, Dr. Patrick Kuma Abuaji, for the siting of health center in Mepe. I subsequently led a delegation from the Traditional Council together with the chairman of the Mepe Development Association, Mr. Fabian Mawulemu Kojo, and his executives formally call on the Ghana Health Service boss at his office in Accra to further press home our demand for a health facility. With the support of the Ghana Chamber of Mines, brought into our request to the Ghana Health Service to bring our hope to reality. On behalf of the chiefs and people of Mepe traditional area, I want to express our deepest appreciation to the Director General of Health, the Ghana Chamber of Mines and its board, management of City FM, Channel 1 TV, the Volta Regional and North Tongue Directorate of Health, my hard-working executives of the Mepe Development Association, and all others that have contributed in diverse ways to the success of our historic project. Our Honorable Member of Parliament, Honorable Samuel Okujeto Abrakwa, also deserves a special mention for his role, among others, for the construction of safe alternative housing for some of the flood victims. Honorable Akpeja Aweledowo. It is also well thanking Hope for Ghana, an NGO which has so far drilled 7 mechanized boreholes for the people of Mepe, with a pledge to drill additional 4. Our request, Mr. Chairman, Togbewo, Mamawo, having touched on the negative effects the flood disaster and our expression of gratitude to all those who supported us in our times of pain and loss, I now want to turn our attention to some pressing requests. We are aware that during the flood disaster, the President of Ghana, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, set up an interministerial committee to attend to the fallout of the flood disaster. Sadly, the committee is yet to engage with the Mepe Traditional Council and the Mepe Development Association to agree on the way forward in alleviating the plight of displaced persons and affected businesses. We request that the state should cause compensation and resettlement of the affected flood victims of Mepe and other communities in the lower Volta without delay. Mr. Chairman, almost a year into the devastating flood disaster, without any meaningful state support, coupled with the neglect of duty of care to the people, is totally unacceptable. We need to find a lasting and sustainable solution to the flood disaster. We need action. We want to see the commitment of the state to this noble cause. Mepe has huge arable lands and water bodies necessary for irrigated crops, farming, and aquaculture. We therefore call on governments, private individuals, and companies to invest heavily in mechanized agriculture in the traditional area. These have the potential of creating jobs for the youth of the area, feed the country, and reduce our import bills on rice, tomatoes, and other crops that can easily be cultivated on our land. Watching the Volta River crops that can easily be cultivated on our land, watching the Volta River emptying itself into the sea instead of irrigating arable farmlands for agricultural purposes with its attendant economic benefits must not continue. We equally request that government, through ECG, should not waive the accumulated should not only waive the accumulated electricity bills for the flood victims, but also make Mepe and other flood-affected communities to pay subsidized electricity bills going forward. Additionally, Mr. Chairman, we call on the reconstruction of the Sege Mepe Dover Road, which has become highly unmotorable, leading to unfortunate road traffic accident which would have been prevented if the road was properly constructed and marked. Mepe Township's roads are also in a very bad state. And after the flood, it has worsened the road situation in the area, of which attention must also be given to upgrade our road in the Mepe Township. In conclusion, Mr. Chairman, government must undertake proper re-engineering by dredging the Volta River and its tributaries to improve its flow and prevent reoccurrence of the unfortunate spillage disaster which affected Mepe and other communities in the lower Volta. We also want to call on the VRA and other relevant state agencies with oversight responsibility to constantly engage all stakeholders, particularly communities living among the River Volta, in carrying out sustainable ways of spilling water from the dam with minimal effects. A proper stakeholder engagement protocol and disaster management blueprint must be established. Mr. Chairman, I cannot conclude without acknowledging the good work our DCE has also done. Mr. Osborne, he has also worked very hard, just that the state has not been able to support him to prove himself in the community. He has been with us day and night trying to help, but lack of support from the government has made the community not seeing what he was supposed to do. Mr. Chairman, Togbewo, Mamawo, even as I wish the people of Mepe a successful Afenorto celebration, I call on the youth, especially, to be measured in their celebration, to maintain the peace and their health. Akosombo Dam flood disaster, never again. I thank you all for your attention. Akpenemi, mieva le dowo, ego dolo akpe.
So
thank you so much. We just heard from the Maclaro.
The Maclaro of the Mepe traditional area, and what is ode nanudisem ede ama ne manfo hawa wo femu amane a wo fem atete a wo femu e wo mra ensuo ni baaye wa mention honorable Okujeto Ablakwa wa mention this year owo mpotem ha ene mpanifo ahodo a won nyina no enam jumedie so ne hawa wo komu no omo etimi eboa wonum anina no na won sama hodo a Manclaro ede atudwa e wo nakwaba ensem no eyina mu ohyase no osre won so be kan de krom kasa kakra okan no wieye na owieye no na ode poto kasa ne to aso se de be ya edom ahodo bebre ya esese wo etimi e kasa no so etimi ate ne nsema ode ba sese ne de edru so say the paramount queen mother mamaga ebeko na na citation ewo ho a womo de be ma sofopani Joseph ewo moa soronko a ode aboa Mepe traditional area kwan a wafaso a waboa ehwe se empuntuo ebetimi akoso ewo Mepe traditional area no emu na mamaga the paramount queen mother of the Mepe traditional area Onua na edimu no ne ho ofese na odimu a oko na fe ode citation no ene abodin a eka ho ede ama Reverend Joseph ewo emwa soronko a wetimi ede aboa Mepe ekroi na wohwe said the festival it is the yedikan akachre wona begidi esa friends ewe yenimu no eni bedane kra eni ebedane kra etino se mamaga edru baby a obe present citation na ye na no ye be koho na afei yetimi akohwe the presentation of the citation to Reverend Joseph for his immense contribution to the development of the Mepe traditional area. Sofono ayade eyi pa. That's why we keep saying, say, wherever you find yourself, if you are a Ghanaian, you need to come to the aid of the people of Mepe. Na wetimi abebwa wetimi aba abebwa womo eyi na sede mini JB shase no JB ewo menchen ha JB amen ka se mi so nchira hwe fam wo hu nkokọ na wo ho no nash be ma yen nkokọ no hwe edom bebreba ewo ha yi nkokọ enan no ubusa wo ho se o me den wa nkokọ no ye den ena omutimi fa adom yi mu eba ebewura mu na mebusa mu no konfopani ne ma mete ase se wo so bibi a nkokọ no so biribi a womo edeba na nkokọ no a eba beduru no ewo hɔ a won so won be free edwam na mbisa se na nkokọ edom bebrebe akokọ no ye den no fa hen ena owura adom mu no obae o se se de kwan a wo fa so a wo ba no obi hu na mo beba tobu anim sei no wan san dane wo ho it is why I say nkokọ nan ni nyina adane wo ani eba ba bia tobu ewo no ena wan san say as to how they will go, they will find their own way to live. So how they are welcome to Vote.
Because you see, a cocoa crowd surprisingly, Ubiane Nidia. You were a cocoa sensei and Ambua. You're so unique.
Young corner, Yankofa, the presentation of the citation. Thank you.
Supply of tools and equipment towards some key academic programs of St. Luke Technical Institute at Dadome Pakwe. People of Mepe. 68th Mepe Afenorto Festival. It is duly signed by Kojo Maulem Fabian, Chairman of Mepe Development Association, and Togbe Kosi Nego, the 6th Makla of Mepe Traditional Area, to be presented and handed over to you by Mama Ajo Sreku the 4th, to Father Joe Rabiosi, Misia Panelo, Ado Sukuola, Bakwe Dadome, Hosikope, Akpenedine.
Yo, Afenami, Mele, Citation, Siahom, Le Mepe Católico Hama, Vancome, Le Comboni Missionaries Vancome, Le in my father's house, Le Fofonia Pema, Vancome, Eye Melakbedam Nami. Dialesi miawo reka klimi esi mieno dowom eye melemokpom be miaga wodeka ano dowom le mau pankome akbenamilo.
Thank you so much. So he just heard it from a reverend. He said he's accepting this in good faith to work more and do more with us. He's part of us and also here to support the good deeds of the people of Mepe and every other thing. Reverend, thank you. Captain would like to talk to you.
For how long have you been here?
50 years.
50 years. 50. You've been here for 50 years.
Yes, Vlato.
And you've been learning the language and you speak it so fluently.
Not really.
Thank you so much on behalf of the people of Mepe. We really appreciate the very good things you've been doing for them. God bless you. 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 Eti, what's a Ghana? How many people Ghana Kasabia? Bronia Betna and 50 solid years. He's been here for 50 years. I should have asked him whether his motivation, but I am sure there are a lot of things. Said the city on the way was a count. Eti Mamaga, eti Voter River Authority. Voter River Authority Mumpeni for Anna a day womanu disem Voter River Authority for no Anna a day womanu disem ebano. Eti yentie the Voter River Authority efono.
Thank you very much. Mr. Chairman and your co-chairman, my honorable members at the high table, especially Honorable Sami Ablakwa, my brother, and Honorable DC of North Town, Mankralo, and all the traditional leaders gathered here. I bring you greetings from the board and management of the Volta River Authority. On behalf of VRA, we congratulate you on the celebration of such a great festival. We do appreciate having been here today. The display of great tradition, culture, heritage, and rich history on this 68th celebration of such an important festival of the people of Mepe. The Volta River Authority has been a regular supporter and attendee to this festival over some years now. We do wish that every endeavor set out by the community will receive the greatest support from all and sundry to make Mepe even a greater community. VRA stands here today with our token of support for the festival as has been organized this year. We do have some packs of water and soft drinks to support the event, but we also hold in our hand a little token of a cash donation of 50,000 Ghana cedis to support the festival. We have been a regular friend to the community of Mepe. Like I said, we attend the festival every year. We provide our support, but we also have a relationship with the chiefs and people of Mepe, a relationship that keeps growing and which we believe will grow even tighter and stronger. On behalf of the leadership of Volta River Authority, we do want to wish you a wonderful celebration, and we pray for the blessings of God on the chiefs and people of Mepe traditional area. Thank you very much.
Thank you, VRA.
Volta River Authority. Volta River Authority. Penny for and what woman can what woman be in soon. Woman be in soon. Soon woman be here. Anti Omobano. Oma be in soon. In so the found one by Omodi so by and Omodi drinks kakra akahon and the sub drinks kakra so at the akahon. Ade abrewo ene eniama ahodo kakra ene Ghana yesika money 50,000 Ghana cedis ade supporte 68 Afenorto festival no and also ade 50,000 Ghana cedis etimede abwa wonum na enche wonwa we Nungua bae no ena obobo wondin wo moto nsafre wo mo no ewo Nungua no ena obobo wondin na obobo na nanama hemfo na wie ena obo ahemafo a eka ho na de tie nyina se utie kasa manklalo a owo Mepe traditional area eka ene anuridi sama Volta River Authority omo mpanifo so e de atudwa ne wo ma chede na now mo patch say wo ko manim no o meye eniama ahodo a ebetimi aboa wo mo ema bibia etimi akoso yie na uguso a wo hwe Mepe Afenorto festival, one of the biggest in the whole of Volta region. I know at the Yepa festival nefe akono na yekwe ni mono mejiri se enche member of parliament Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa and Afeino DC and Impenifo Accra yaton safre omono eyina no edo manu disem ede beba se say de nananoma hemfo a efi Nungua traditional area won and omode omoma kwaba ebubo mudin eda wonum ede echeno etino baby a omadri no enche ombeye appeal for funds ombeye bibi kakra na sedebeya wonum betimi enya sika kakra na omo etimi ede aboa bibia esi omo eniso ewo mensini yimu ana omo traditional area ha say hospital say school say den bibia esi omo eniso no omo etimi apesika kakra etimi di ahyase no kwasem nyamenim ni say uba ha mra ensuo fa won na begidi yesen kafe afehye no ubetumi dika kra de wani aba behwe won keke na begidi say a friend say next year there you will definitely come and see the glory and the beauty of Mepe omo ayade pa sese ya me no kasa there menim kasa no mente but menim de ebia se ensesa bi ebetimi abem na bibia no etimi akoso yenya at DC de na menim say honorable DC of the area na obo nidin na wetimi abekasa JB menim say JB betie kasa na so te ana wetimi na sisese no bobobo bobobo for no
the first about your mokasa no obviously omo twen bobobo obesombo ye bobobo asaka crack
no I dey oye bobobo no we are no
omo dey welcome penifom
dey be fan welcome be obia dey omo person omo kan say owie section we are my in speech no one more the bebre DC no na afe no sese no one more we bobo ya na afe no one more etimi ama appeal for funds no akoso
oh back for oya dani oya wenani
all right eti yankofa bobo na
Moto ye malako ao peta moto ye malako Oh
nsem na ye busa wa kire ho no de kire se DC ni aban no anya o metinte so kwakwacho debi na me busa de ntia na nanom ahemfo togwi manklado na o hwe kire se mahen na sorry ade ne krata o kan ye ne de abehye DC ni sem na o mo pa kire se ni kwa sen ko sorry e se DC sorry ko na se debia obe sorry de biribi be kwa kwhye obi nsem no na kire se ade ni hia ne chen bibia eti se ensem o kan na o de akwhye DC nsem no se DC ni aban na anya ho hwe a de kire ne se enkokọ ba ha se enkokọ do wa he
general mami madi na me hwe nanado da kwakufo ado anim na make us some because no but but you see general apart from so be no not even the regional minister and the
chance ebia regional minister why engaged the president I engaged
the president and bibi ti what me am ne vice and me am minister in charge of chieftaincy and to me am even regional minister I mean what is that
they are engaged but you hear me say
but absolutely this they are trying to tell us a good story say because of someone your munko food
you do studio say see how the grounds had here
no but general between you know say it's very annoying ebufu but why would you do that
yeah enkokọ ne ko enye
yeah wa wana mu ekwa bo faso go bi ehu
enkokọ no eko obi ehu kwan enkokọ ne faso ba ne kwan enkokọ na faso ko
I must also say Mankralo I represent na here the same
Bank of Ghana DJCB o anyo yeta wona ongusa gbanle le jinu asheke apakpereka alafa sheke bla sheke voreke me bank ye jodogoma kplikplikpli le jinu wowon kaka wi adiengbe le apakpereka alafa sheke bla sheke voreke me bank ye wotaro jinu nyebe mi dibe bank ye wanya bank wonu tafa dengo dometore ka le dukome ka le bank fa dowo aduaduta bank yo po bank o kataji kami yo be Bank of Ghana o dankole bank ye jibe Mepe nukunu gajrarofie nkoma wo dareji nemi ma vivi nemi asiapa aha kala banka enu mi onu jajra wo lale mi bo current account ikanya adola asichala open account
etino afeshe bia no ewo won so won no asene eti won a ebo a won eso won asene ewo afashe ni mu no ena omo eka omo ho asem no badambejiri se owie we a enche enema ahodo a omo ahihye egu akwan mu no omo de na ebeto edwa na sede edi kan ka kire wo no bibia won aka kire yen efa eye bedwa yi mu no abamu pepepe wo ka kire yen se ewia ne de ebo togwi manklaro bedru pepepa ewia no ebete akọ na emframa afem ewia na teko wo hwe de me won wa yen kokọ no ma dwen wo sa se enkokọ beba surprisingly wo ba kwen on befa so beba no obi ehu kwen on befa so mbekọ no obi ehu wo de wo twa wani na wo hwe edom a etwehia ye ho wo ha nyina enkokọ no fa hen kokọ mako enan wo fa hen no meduru mfimfini ha ekọ be bia mankralo wo no santa wo ho ebesen ekọ eye etino ekrel the rich culture Ghana ye wo bibia esese ye yire ye ho na ye ma man emunipa eni wiase man nyina ehunu se ɔman Ghana yɛwɔ biribi soronko a yɛbɛtumi ayɔ na de mfasodeɛ soronko ɛde aba ɛgya Mr. Vincent Edimirika ɛbɛba na afei fundraising no ɛtumi akɔ so baabi a wɔwɔ biara no na wɔtumi ɛde akyire bi ɛde ama yɛn Mepe ɛyɛ Afenorto festival no ɛno ɛna wɔhwɛ no eti no sese yɛbɛgye sika eti bɔmmɔden a na boa na afei yɛntumi gye sika no
ayemile chichimi nene komia no gahadimi achi pli yeta eyi melo no chak bave na kosi pelenti mi ahia na amamawo wana mi 2000 cedis each million blave America million blave amamawo ela demieji milako amagbanto eyi melo tanu no chocho 2000 Ghana cedis 2000 Ghana cedis each person or per head. Yet I'm about to 2,000.
Agbanyalali minna bumi agbanyalali vio.
Ya hogagbo. For Philip ya hogagbo. Mi don't have flache. 2,000. 2,000. Amala no have visa. Bala va jogao. Etamia jogagbo. 2,000. I'm about to. Bala kuku. Na chokbo ko manya bese degbo yeta bagavana ba jise klimo mera gabie nyanku bie 2000 amagbanto na ho ya ragbanto 2000 amagbanto.
So we want the first person who give us 2,000
Ghana cedis
2,000 Ghana
million
cedis
blave. Oh mi ga odbalo
it is a uche de ekosona na eye
na wale sejiji de no
Mepe Development Association sika wɔhwehwɛ de etimi esi ayaresa ebia ɛde aboa kroyi emra nsuo no ɛba bɛfa wɔn apɔmuden mu hawa wɔn akobu no ɛno ɛho appeal ɛna wɔn ɛyɔ no but sɛdeɛ yɛdi kaka kyerɛw dada no megidi yɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ bebree ɛnti
from place
Afenorto festival in sure say Ghana for bebre
2,000
Ghana for bebre ente sa eye afashe bebre ente bebre na eye afasha efe akono na wo hwese de krommanfo no etime de wo ho ejimu ehwe ema bibiara ekoso wano na akono efe na nika so entino bejiri yese ekoye ni mo no oman ni nyina ene asoya ehwe afehye amandre ni amamre so no ede woni beto fom na won etimi ahwe na yaboa na Ghana ya fehye ahodo omia TV ekukuru esi akonkon no won etimi esom awowie mu ho aboa na yetimi ayo no sa ede aboa won a etua sika ne de won etua na wo hwa se de yedi kan ka chew no safei na wabeka ye ho omia TV so a Mepe Afenorto festival na ebusekuo beye enum ena ewa ha won ehye kokko won ehye yellow won ehye blue won ehye green won ehye white ena fei ebusua hodo aka ni na no enso eka ho ena omo etimi ede afashe iba omo ye warriors na said edi kan ball kase da no segmenty war
1,000 cities
eno emu segmenty war no eno emu ena omutimi din kunim kase ewo ahodo a eba ye ewo ye me
Beverly this club 1,000 cities
Afashe we India grow. They are warriors. These are warriors. Mepe ladies. Womo penny for the back. And etimi ade 1,000 Ghana cedis. Ade koye. Yeah, dani ye huaba. Na ye ba. Pacho. Ye tuasuni na no. Ye bebre.
Nyonu ye kwalenti o wache ne madu ipo ka dinaru. Le du domaga wo hun gbelebo o wache o de nyo. O wache de nyo. The 10th, 1,000 cities. Mr. Galana. Watch every video.
Freezer, air condition, gas cooker, washing machine, smartphone, sound system, water dispenser, microwave, blender, rice cooker, kettle, and iron. So urban Hisense smartphone no sukradia. Yeah, titi so more than a Hisense factory direct promo. It's in your madada noa. Emma light bill kuno. Fasi baby, never jeffo. 19th August, I come 28th August. Bora Hisense showroom bia. Koso says factory direct promo way. 9 days per 80 first come best serve. Hisense everyday prices for everyday people.
Honey, new supper and a pot evaporated milk. Ooh. Tasty and creamy, right?
So
and a pot milk, a custard one a fine. Na se wa Tom Brown no rice water muswa nice. Honey, trip na baso me the and a pan mayonnaise. Na me dia salad no any burger. Fries no so and a tasty ketchup in a good side. Coffee ni jollof no so me the and a perfume long green rice. Oh you are. Don't forget your favorite and a chocolate milk.
Oh, more so.
Honey, you are sorted.
I'm in control like a pilot on Anapa Airways.
Mama.
Me, I know.
Anapa, I can't stand it.
Just a moment. Power, huh?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, Jack Macron, no more. It's you cannot there. Harry, you contumre. Udokni, tomato sauce, only a baby. And a pasadine for box with salad. Hey, you stew. And a jollofa. Never to the one. That don't know it though. Up to that. And the ball of ya, or meant to bunny a doa. You want a pass rice sauce? Check for you, sir. Oh, more tasty. And a pot baked beans for the breakfast. Let's all a salad. Oh, she and a patuna. We can puffle. Let's all a salad in a oh, taste good. And a pan on dairy creamer. 4 box with so kinsey oats, not creamy tino. You and a spaghetti. Talia Poppy. Mansunin Sijadu Re. Nafa and a spaghetti no gum. What and a pataliano are you ready for watching? On you with you. So I am no so
In Krati, FDA appendo.
You dey sleep. That's my Madina.
Sentuntum say wuna ma deju me ma wonsa.
Efrema bema dani oba.
Ma wonsa.
Sentuntum amwa sumuja ma wonsa. That shall not slap. Having black mosquito quail. Common tontom na empom wisie bebre na ema wo mowa na ema wo nhwem na ehwam.
Having insecticide spray eye hwam na sanso kum a wotu ene omo wia nyina. Now having naphthalene balls and having perfumed insect repellent no kum a wo wia na senja hwa we chiri.
Having black mosquito quail empom wisie bebre and say wo hene so ehwam kama kweno na jumo size no but you don't share to me no.
And a heaven spray, heaven naphthalene balls, ni perfumed insect repellent no. Ekumwa mutu na wa nam from nothing just shanwechi.
Heaven dear bakope. Heaven dear bakope.
Heaven dear
bakope. Heaven dear bakope.
FDA aji edrede krato yatum.
adwuma ne ɔman hwan na bɛka ye sukuu nsɛm nso enye enkoda totofewa de wɔmbo na da fam na sua adeɛ na Ghana akwan a yɛyɛ aman no wo fa so a ɛyɛ kyɛn mesewa mebu sɛsɛ na ye hwan na bɛka ho asɛm agye me ene wo enti adwoada ekosi efiade biara no patro hia me Captain Smart ene mapamfo ewo nua 95.1 FM ene Onua TV onua de ye dwene wo ho pa
Numeko maso yasin. Eye and Napa Foods. Heaven Black Insecticide Spray and Mosquito Coil.
Sa obey enemy wiase.
Khalid! Obi enim da okoyi etubicha.
Momieno, obede mo ho mo kwade nyina.
Sheikh Abdullahi eye be mebia na semo den ne ho hina nkasa. Seneni brew so a ene ye woje ho a enje.
E wo se Jamel esamba. E wo se obeware me. Jamel ene Laila ebetimi nkapa. Mishawbo se omuti nkwemi enya dia omubenya asumdwe messe Jamel so na obi bia onemu wotwa ke bia no messe ono nso.
Orphans of a Nation, Yino Ejuada, Edikosi Yawada, 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Numeko maso yasin. Eye Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited.
Out mosquito spray, any coil.
Darling XYZ wine. Ayiko seasoning powder. Maxim Cosmetics. Frutelli Calipo.
Onua TV. Yedwene ho pa.
Ababato akpana ya Henry Tom Groba akpa Maure akpa sister Maure 200 cities akpana dine sister 200 cities
ebewie eye appeal no enche ombewie appeal no na afei kasa ahodoa esese ekoso no nyina no etimi akoso eye na Jumedi ni nyina mu nsam no etimi aba abewie pepepe ewo ne kwan eso na sese ai mre de se da wugu so a wote 100 no eye appeal na na ekoso no aka wonwa free Nungua ebaaye no wonwa free Nungua ebaaye no ede wo manu December ba na afei eye wonwa aka ewo mpedifo moto safre mo eye MP NDC den so ede wo manu December etimi ede aba na bribia no etimi akoso enche yene nipa bako anambienu ebebo enkomo sede be ya festival no sede esi etie ne fe sede esi ekoso no etimi aboa ama bibia akoso eye ede amaye na ye enche mekoba bia nananoma ewo Nungua ebaaye no enso ewo na won tibe de woman no disem ede amaye na enkra ya te ne se afibia no Nungua traditional area ebaha ebe ka wo ho etimi eboa ema afahye no etimi ebaso eti metwam akọ eye Nungua traditional area for asoye na afei no yene eye nananom edi enkutaho na won etimi aboaye na womanu disem kakra womo ede bebreye no won etimi ede abreye ewo sesie na me kofom said be ya metimi the microphone no ama nananom na omo etimi aboaye afibiano the yan te se Nungua traditional area womo ba ebeboa eye Mepe traditional area ema Afenorto festival no etimi kwaso nana we dia wadaroma mo beboa yen yan te se motai ba ebeboa na festival no kwaso every year obi beka se ga Nungua emuwa eba Mepe enkranfo ene agbefo emuwa then they see every year yan te se mo ba beboa won ma fashion no yefe
yo me say mechunu enye papa ente I'll just mechunu enye papa ente I'll just break it. Yes, we always come here every year to celebrate with the people of Mepe, and this year has been very important. The other time we came, we assisted in the development projects in Mepe here. Today too we are here to celebrate with them. But there's a message from the Babulomo who has given 100 bags of cement to support the development project. Kinodafe will also. Yes, our motivation is just about togetherness. The guys and the airways are almost brothers and sisters. So we come here together to celebrate with them as brothers and sisters.
So if you look at the festival, it's big. And over the years, we have not had enough time to celebrate our festivals. The Homo War, the Nungua Festival, all the festivals in this country, we've not had enough attention for it. What do you think we should be doing, Nana?
Well, as a people, development should be our focus. Development of our various traditional areas should be the focus of the traditional authorities. So for us, our motivation is always the development. That is all we can say for now, because we want all the areas to be developed. And that's why we always want to collaborate with the chiefs and people of the Mepe traditional area for their development. We hope when it is our turn, they will also come and support us to do.
Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablako Hanchen na Emranden Sama Owono wetimi ediato yenim edase.
Our revered chiefs from the Nungua Traditional Council, who we are very honored to host this afternoon. The representative of the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Speaker Alban Kingsford Sumana Bagbin, represented today by the dynamic former Member of Parliament for Yilo Krobo, the Honorable Magnus Amwate, who is the Speaker's legal advisor. I want to recognize my colleague Member of Parliament, the Honorable Joseph Apia Boating, the MP for Afram Plains South. I also recognize the Honorable District Chief Executive for Northtown, the Honorable Osborne Divine Fenu. I recognize the Honorable MC for Keta, my mother's MC. Let me also recognize our distinguished chairpersons for today's event, all our invited guests, VRA, Mepe, Rural Bank. I want to specially recognize the Mepe Development Association, that outstanding and formidable development association. I recognize them and I salute them for their hard work. I also recognize our very beautiful and hardworking Mepe Ladies Club, who are ever present and always leading the way are women of substance. I want to also recognize all the heads of departments. I have seen the education director, I have seen the health director, I have seen the commander of the police service, I have seen the district commander of the fire service. I recognize all our heads of departments. I recognize all our headmasters, our headmistresses. I recognize all my beloved constituents of the North Tongue constituency. I will have to also specially acknowledge the media represented here today and all of those of the Inky fraternity who have stood by Mepe throughout this difficult period. I want to acknowledge all of you in the media, particularly Onua FM, Captain Smart. You have been with us throughout the week. You have done special town hall sessions, and I like how you have been demanding accountability from leaders. I salute you in the media. But for you in the media, our plight would not have been told, and we would not have received the tremendous support that we received. So special recognition to the media. The Ghanaian media deserves high praise, and the people of Mepe will never forget you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me begin by extending sincerest apologies from His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, who was invited and who will have loved to be here. You know that the former president never misses an opportunity to be at the Afenorto festival. Unfortunately, because of his very busy schedule, last night he had to deliver the PV Obin Memorial Lecture in Kumasi, and this morning he has to be at a festival, at a funeral, pardon me, in Ho. A very close friend of his lost the mother, and so because of these very tight schedules, he has asked me to apologize on his behalf, to announce his donation on his behalf, and also to extend to you very, very warm regards. So Manklalo, the former president, says he will call you and he will make sure that you feel his presence before December 7. So please accept the sincerest regrets and apologies from the former president. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this year's Afenorto Festival is a historic one. It is a memorable one, and it is an Afenorto that we shall not forget. It is the first Afenorto after the VRA spillage disaster that occurred in September and October last year. We have gathered here today to find happiness, to find joy in the goodness of the Almighty. It is still a miracle that after that disaster of monumental proportions, the good Lord saved our lives and nobody perished during that disaster. So we have every reason to celebrate. We have every reason to jubilate. And that is why I am very, very, very excited that this year's Afenorto will go down as one of the most successful, the most attended, and the most beautiful Afenorto festivals, because we have every cause to celebrate and to be grateful to the Almighty. As we celebrate, we also want to thank our chiefs for the leadership that they demonstrated. We want to thank the Ghanaian people for their solidarity, for their philanthropy, and for their kindness, but for the generosity of Ghanaians, corporate Ghana, NGOs, foundations, the diplomatic corps, embassies, diplomatic missions. Only God knows where we will be. So, in my speech today, I want to render profound gratitude to all of those who came to our aid during the VRA spillage disaster. We shall never ever forget your kindness and your generosity towards the people of Northtown and towards the people of Mepe in particular. We also salute our chiefs, our queens, for the inspiration that they gave us, the guidance, the wisdom, and the leadership that they brought to bear. We were able to team up to come to the rescue of our people. And the lesson from that is that when we come together, when we put all the artificial differences aside, there is no challenge that we cannot resolve. There is no problem that we cannot find a solution to. And that must remain the formula, that must remain the blueprint. As your member of parliament, I am happy to report to you that I did not abandon you during the disaster. I rose to the occasion and we were able to mobilize support. As we speak, we have been able to construct 2 resettlement houses in Mepe and in Bato, and I'm happy to announce that the 3rd one is nearing completion, and next month we shall commission the 3rd resettlement housing project. Those of you who have just arrived in Mepe and have not gone to visit the resettlement home, I will admonish you to go and have a look at it. Of all the resettlement projects, the Mepe one is the most beautiful, is the most advanced. It has every facility that you can think about. Apart from sleeping rooms, it has a kitchen, it has several kitchens, it has TV rooms, it has a courtyard. It is a modern resettlement home. And I'm glad to report to you that 600 of our displaced constituents are occupying the Mepe and the Bato displaced homes. We were able to reconstruct and put together these facilities in 7 weeks. 7 weeks. A record which nobody has been able to break. It tells you that when we come together, there is no mission that is impossible. I am also happy to announce to you that as your member of parliament, I was able to provide rent for more than 130 teachers. Teachers who were displaced. We provided 6 months rent, free of charge, non-refundable. And our teachers have been able to come back to the classrooms. I have also been able to provide scholarships for 50 tertiary students. Our students who were displaced, whose parents lost everything. We selected 50 of the most vulnerable and we have provided them full scholarship. It's not partial scholarship. Academic facility user, residential facility user, their entire fees, full scholarship including stipends for 50 of our victims. We have also replaced textbooks, uniforms, footwear, exercise books of our school pupils who were also affected. Our senior citizens who were left in the camps, you heard our Manklalo decry the situation where we still have our fellow compatriots living in tents. I have gone around as your member of parliament and we have selected the senior citizens who are above 65 years and we have rented accommodation for them because in this rainy season it is not fair to leave them in the tent. So those who are 65 years and above, we have provided 1 year rent accommodation for them. We have also done a number of road projects. We have reshaped and re-graveled all the Mepe Township roads. And we have to thank former President Mahama for sponsoring those road works. We are grateful to him. And ahead of this festival, that has been a very, very remarkable support that we have received. We have also reshaped the Aveima to Tokpo town roads. And then we have also done medical outreaches. We have provided free medications for all our compatriots. And then yesterday, we also provided street lights to lighten up the whole of Mepe so that we can all brighten our beautiful Mepe city. So as your member of parliament, you can see that I have been working very, very hard to help to rescue our people and lift our people out of the disaster. I want to also commend our chiefs and the Accountability Elders Council. Unlike in other places where we heard reports of lack of accountability, hoarding of relief items, in North Tongue, we had a very transparent and efficient system. And every relief item that was donated, it was transparently received and immediately handed over to all the displaced victims. So there has been no hoarding, there has been no diversion in North Tongue, and I want to salute our chiefs for their transparency, for the integrity that they brought to bear, and as your leaders, you know you can count on us. I want to also, at this juncture, thank the Right Honorable Speaker and the Parliament of the Republic of Ghana. Last week, before Parliament rose, Parliament set up a special committee, an ad hoc committee, to probe the VRA spillage. And that committee has commenced work. I have received a letter from the committee that from Monday, they are going to be here to assess the impact of the disaster. I want to thank colleagues in Parliament and the Speaker of Parliament for responding to my motion and the statement that I read urging the House to establish a probe. I am very, very happy that Parliament has duly responded and a pledge to really look into this disaster, to make recommendations for compensation has begun. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to announce my surprise package for this year's Afenorto Festival. I deliberately kept this for last. It's a very, very special announcement. And I know Togbe Manklalo, I know Mama Asieku will be very, very happy about this announcement. So here goes the announcement. So you heard Togbe Manklalo announce that due to his industry, applying to the Ghana Health Service, to CTFM, to Chamber of Mines, a hospital has been established in Mepe. And for the first time in the history of Mepe, a hospital building has been commissioned. Unfortunately for us, the funds for that project did not include the medical equipment. You know that a hospital is not complete without medical equipment. So what we have now is the shell, the building, which we are very grateful to CTFM, the Ghana Chamber of Mines, and others for. Today, I am happy to announce that the 40-foot container load of medical equipment that I ordered from the United States of America, all the medical equipment have safely arrived. I have cleared all the equipment at the cost of 63 Ghana cedis. The medical equipment, that is for the duty, the clearing. But the medical equipment, according to the assessment that has been done, it is valued at $1.2 million, the medical equipment. And tomorrow at 12 noon, and interestingly, it's also my birthday, So that will be my birthday present tomorrow. So tomorrow on my birthday at 12 o'clock, we are going to hand over all the medical equipment to the chiefs, the MDA at the hospital facility. I've also invited the district health director, and our biomedical engineers are also going to be with us tomorrow. And as soon as we hand over the medical equipment, we shall install them. So the biomedical engineers are going to be with us tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm going to spend my birthday with you installing the medical equipment. And you are going to love the medical equipment. It has everything from suction machines, x-rays, you name them. Every medical equipment that you need to be able to function, to have a hospital operationalized. They are all in that 40-foot container, and tomorrow at 12 noon, you are going to see them. As I conclude, I want to appeal to everybody, particularly the youth. This is an election year. I want us to maintain our reputation as the most peaceful constituency. During our elections, there has never been an occasion where there has been violence. I want to urge all of you to maintain that reputation. We are only going to count votes. We are not going to cut heads. We should keep that tradition of voting and campaigning in a peaceful manner. So I want to urge everybody, particularly the young people, to conduct the 2024 campaign and elections in a very peaceful manner, so that we do not mar our enviable reputation. Finally, I want to remind government that since the disaster, we are still waiting for government. We are waiting for government to deliver on our housing projects, to take care of those who are still in the tents. We are waiting for the VRA to compensate all the victims of the disaster. And as your member of parliament, I am not going to rest until every victim is compensated. No VRA spillage victim will be left behind. Everybody deserves compensation. Those who lost their money, those who lost their farms, those who lost their jewelry, those who lost their shops, their cattle, their livestock, everybody deserves compensation. Now, before I hand over the mic, I want to announce our donations for the 68th Afenorto Festival. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has asked me to announce to you that he is donating 20,000 Ghana cedis. That is 200 million old Ghana cedis. As your member of parliament, I am also donating 10,000 Ghana cedis cash to support this year's festival. And that is in addition to all the things I've already done. The street lights, the medical equipment, and everything. So we are grateful to you all. Mau Nejirami, Miawe yo nyo, Azalo, Azalo, Akbanami, Akbanami, Akbanami.
Tagbe Wagbaji Akba.
Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, hospital sir, we must see our had equipment. Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, hospital almost see our equipment. Omo be gum $1.2 million and the equipment awakra echna ewia prem tobra pepepenom odebeba abegumu ena afei no amampani dada John Dramani Mahama amomo 20,000 Ghana cedis no one kasa so 10,000 Ghana cedis account ye kotie MP yaboni din nona ontimi emfa na no disem emra ti emfa MP no
Nima hunu gede o ofia be amomaleo enkonya nye Joseph Apia Boatin popularly known as Jabuan, Afram Prince South, MPA, Menye. For the Sia, the Oyanamba, Mava, for a moment and for over a Yanekamal Bossi Yagrone Hill, ta incho a yawa yonga, Matagbo, ta Milagia, the cow or Jimile. Ye miapete mi nebe anodeka alo tatareka view agbaji jom be mele mefe diame fifia majibe ma promise be for the siade amoyo wacho Afram Prince ava mefera mana ofe aga alo ma set is found that adari ye for the siade amayo jo nube wavara waterfall fanadi ava.
Thank you so much. So we'll have Honorable
Choboy Miawenya United Cadres Front Totama Tokyo Mama Mianyi Banami Mia United Cadres Front Totama Mia Dadzashi Apotovia Ikanya Mia Paso Takwa Nolale Nofton wa fiaba anya mara mala mi ablavie hu yata agba mieva ba miari arasia to hu nuhi onya nami akpanami nuhi mi ekpoto hu a majiba mianovia nahli na mashia manase.
Citation in honor of Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa. We honor your outstanding service, unwavering loyalty to the NDC party, and your strong stance against corruption. Your integrity and courage have brought honor to yourself, your family, the NDC party, and Ghana. Your determined efforts in exposing waste in the Oslo Air Chancery purchase, excessive spending on private air travels, the scandal in the National Cathedral project, your intervention for the people for the North Town in the face of the spillage of the Akonsombo Dam, attempted sale of the Smith Hotel exposed and the exposed on the state land capture are commendable and are only a few examples of your commitment to transparency and accountability. When the true history of Ghana is written, your name will be rightfully recognized for these contributions. Today, we, the United Cadres Front, Tema region, expresses our deepest appreciation for your anti-corruption fights and dedication to the party and the nation at large. From the United Cadres from Tema region, Akpenami.
All right.
So now they'll do the presentation to Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa. Thank you.
Honorable Samuel. Honorable.
This to you and making you rest assured that just as 1983, June 19th, Ghanaians without any
arm stood against people who were determined to overthrow the PNDC. We are solidly behind you. Should anybody ever think of touching you, we are behind you. Manager,
thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for honoring him and for remembering him in a special day.
We will kindly call on the DCE of the district, Honorable Osborne Divine Fenu.
That's a citation presented to Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, the Member of Parliament for the North Town constituency, for his contribution to the people when the Akosombo Dam spillage caused a lot of havoc in this particular constituency, especially Mepe, where a lot of people were displaced by the spillage, which was done by the Volta River Authority. But I know who Abasubo and Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, Oko Babia, OC Daya, Ebefa, Woman Daya, Ebubu, Womuntiminko Mufie Nowa. Honestly, it's a very beautiful facility. Ghana Hanayani CBB and the ultramodern account as to whether it's an ultramodern or something. I know they are, but I don't know Akono F. But Yedimri Ebekoso or Hobium DC Kasa, it's Yemfa Honorable DC of North Town District. Yentino
area. The Honorable Member of Parliament, my colleague MC for Keta, Honorable Emmanuel Gamaga, Mepe Development Association, the clergy, our revered chiefs from Nungua, all other protocols duly observed. Togby, your speech has been received duly, and we will duly deliver it to His Excellency the President through the regional minister. It is with great pleasure that I extend warm welcome to each and every one of you on behalf of the North County Assembly and the wonderful people of Mepe. It is with immense pride, joy, and a deep sense of duty that I stand before you today as we celebrate this year's Mepe Festival under the profound theme, Rebuilding and Sustainability of Mepe post-Akosombo Dam flood disaster. This theme speaks to our collective resilience, unity, and unwavering spirit in the face of adversity, and resonates deeply with our collective experiences and aspirations. It is indeed befitting that we gather here to assess our progress, celebrate our achievements, and chart a course for the future, and this festival provides a platform for us to renew our commitments to the development of Mepe. Mr. Chairman, as we reflect on the journey we have embarked upon, especially since 2017, a period marked by significant strides in the development across the North Town District, since the inception of the government led by Togbe Nutepo the First, His Excellency Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo. Our administration has been unwavering in its commitment to improving the lives of our people through infrastructural development, social interventions such as the free SHS and others, the one district, one ambulance policy, and many other interventions. Mepe, a key part of this district, has witnessed its fair share of these developments. Some of these include the construction of the premise fuel automation station at Akovietoko and Titikope, the construction of ICT lab at St. Kizito Senior High Technical School, the construction of one number 6 unit classroom block with ancillary facilities at Mepe Kejikope Basic School. Currently, it is at roofing stage. Supply of dual decks to some selected basic schools in Mepe and Dadome circuits. We have installed rural telephony sites at Arudongu and Walkway. Currently, Mr. Chairman, there is a rehabilitation of 10-hectare degraded communal land using cashew trees at Dadome at under the Ghana Productive Safety Net project. These projects are not merely structures. They are testaments to our government's dedication to enhancing the well-being of our communities. Mr. Chairman, despite the considerable progress we have made, many of our roads remain in deplorable condition, hampering economic activities and development efforts. And in response to this initiative, an initiative aimed at enhancing Ghana's road network, dubbed the District Road Improvement Program, DRIP, commissioned by Mr. President, to empower MMDAs with the resources and equipment necessary to rehabilitate and maintain roads within their various jurisdictions. And the Northtown District Assembly is poised to take possession of this unit of road equipment, and this will help in the maintenance of roads, grading the roads, re-graveling, and then working on minor roads in the district. Togbe, indeed, in your speech, you indicated that the roads in Mepe Township are in deplorable state and called on government to help work on the roads. I also note in the MP's statement that His Excellency, former President John Mahama, has worked on all the roads in Mepe Township. I want to know which one is which. Ladies and gentlemen, as we gather to celebrate this joyous occasion, it is worth noting that the Akosombo Dam spillage, Akosombo Dam, a symbol of progress and energy generation for our nation, has unfortunately become a source of great concern for the people of Mepe and some other communities in Northtown. The need for the control spillage at Akosombo and Pond Dams in 2023 arose from a combination of factors, primarily driven by heavy rainfall and high water inflows into the reservoirs of both dams. Events involving the spillage of the water from the Akosombo Dam had devastating effects on the lives and livelihoods of our fellow citizens in the district. The Northtown District, one of the 9 affected districts downstream of the Akosombo Dam, is the hardest hit, with a total number of affected persons numbering well over 12,633 from 69 affected communities, out of the total 39,333 plus persons affected across the 9 impacted districts, with Mepe in the Northtown District being the most impacted community. Many of these people were housed in about 15 safe havens located in the various parts of the district. Mr. Chairman, the Ministry of Works and Housing, after embarking on validation exercise to put up housing or resettlement housing for our people, the data that came out was that we have about 701 houses affected in the district, with Mepe having 350 houses completely destroyed. We have 1,455 rooms affected. We have 1,295 rooms fully destroyed and 111 rooms partially destroyed. 21 communities in all are affected after the validation exercise. Mr. Chairman, as part of the response to many of these things, many of these issues that affect our people, government has started some support for most of our farmers. Fertilizers have been supplied to take care of many of our farmers who have lost their farm. Seeds are going to be supplied as well. In the educational sector, a lot of things are being done to ensure that our school children go back to school and are in school safely, doing what they are supposed to do in school. Mr. Chairman, as part of the rebuilding process, the government, through National Disaster Management Organization, NADMO, as well as other relevant agencies and other stakeholders, has initiated comprehensive recovery efforts aimed at restoring normalcy and rebuilding lives. There will be continuous supply of relief items all over the affected communities. There's provision of shelter, food, and medical aid to affected families, and further support from government can be witnessed with the construction of resettlement housing units, which has started at Degome, Aveyime, and Agbetiko, The second phase of the project, as data has been validated now, will start soon in about 6 areas across the district. Mr. Chairman, the VRA have been very supportive throughout this period. Currently, they have just completed or constructed 10 unit rooms to take care of a number of people living in the tents. The project has just been completed and the key handed over to us. Within the week, most of our people will be relocated to those rooms. VRA has also started constructing 10-unit WC at the Gomebo Camp 1 and 2. VRA has also provided a school bus to carry our children from school and back to their safe havens. VRA continues to supply relief items to most of our people in the safe havens. Mr. Chairman, I want to particularly thank VRA for bringing Sino Hydro Group to work on the road from Bato Senior High School to Mepe St. Kizito Senior High School. I want to thank especially Madam Rhoda Atta, who has been with us all throughout this period. Almost every week, she's on the ground with her team to attend to the needs of our people. Let me also thank Honorable Seji Saji of NADMO for his invaluable contribution throughout this period. Let me also take this opportunity to thank the President and the government for their continuous support. Indeed, the President visited when the flood started and sympathized and commiserated with all of us. His show of love and commitment came to visit us. I want to assure Togbe that all people who have been displaced will be resettled, and that is what government is committed to do. Let me take this opportunity to thank the hardworking staff of NADMO, the District Assembly, and other stakeholders for their dedication to duty during this difficult period. Mr. Chairman, unfortunately, such a humanitarian crisis has been politicized for selfish gains. Let us not allow partisan politics to derail our efforts to rebuild and recover, but remain united and focused on rebuilding our communities rather than engaging in divisive rhetorics. I urge all stakeholders to prioritize the welfare of our people and the development of our community above partisan interests. I want to also express our sincere gratitude to all individuals, organizations, institutions, both local and international, who have extended a helping hand to the flood victims. Let me thank especially the construction ambassadors who have fully constructed and completed the housing unit at Aveme for displaced persons. We also want to thank Goyal, the outfit of Chief Justice, for donating towards the construction of a housing unit at Mepe Holy Christ, where the MP has also supported heavily. In conclusion, Mr. Chairman, I want to reiterate the government's commitment to the development of Mepe and North Town. We will continue to work tirelessly to improve the lives of our people and create better future for the generations to come. I urge you all to support government's efforts by working together in harmony and unity. Let us build a stronger, more resilient, and prosperous North Town district. I wish you all a joyous and then a peaceful celebration. May God bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable DC.
Honorable DC. owo Northern constituency etino ye twa ye ho aba na fe ye ba ya ba rane abibia etimi ede ama ye dane ye ho aba sisi a be ba ye betwa so.
Dinner here. TV, fridge, freezer, air condition, gas cooker, washing machine, smartphone, sound system, water dispenser, microwave, blender, rice cooker, kettle, and iron. Seven Hisense smartphone is a yeah, titi so more than a Hisense factory direct promo. It's in your madada noa. Emma light bill kuno. Fasi baby, never cheerful.
19th August, I come 28th August. Bora Hisense showroom bia. Ekoso Sense factory direct promo way. 9 days per 80 first come best serve. Hisense everyday prices for everyday people.
Go! We oba. Uwo how awo fichi komu ana. Wote yaw awo fichi komu ana. Enye na me kamfo tinatet if Tom Ford edi amawo. Afei so sa upesi wa himfio wa ye kama me sanso kamfo tinatet Venicare mixture edi amawo. Ebeboa amu wa himfio no mu aye fefefe. So mu ayedu abroso na upesa oso tiba foma. De wo hia eye tinatet flaming capsules. Ebeboa ama oswati na afei so mawanya tibia foforo amma woni peduan wo pe endui bi atwa wo benya bi ewo Tinatet Herbal Center ana pharmacy shops any herbal center bia ebewo wo pe no dodo nso atua ko Tinatet Herbal Center ewo Okanchi drug lane ana free 0205 180012 cheno so say etoi apenfo obatan omma enkwadanfo eni nkwada wondi ifetu yenu entumi efa etoi FDA ati etegin gatwe.
You dey sleep? That's Madina. Sentuntum say wunna ma odeju me ma wonsa.
Tefrema bema dani oba.
Ma wonsa.
That shall not slap. Having black mosquito quail. Common tontom. Na empom visie bebre. Na emma wo mowa. Na emma wo sham. Na sham.
Having insecticide spray. Sham. Ne sansu kumwa wotu any omo nyina. Now having naphthalene balls, any having perfumed insect repellent, no, and kumwa warrior, nothing just here with tree.
Having black mosquito quail, impromise bebre, and sew so, sham kama, no, the jumo size no, but you don't shred to me no.
And a heaven spray, heaven naphthalene balls, ni perfumed insect repellent, no, and kumwa mutu, now our numb from nothing just sham with chi.
Heaven dear, heaven dear.
FDA aji edrede krato yatum.
Trisha, madam, I don't know Jordan na power busan say.
Me busumi aso, ma fe dro sa enko ntimi nda.
Oh, bruh, Dimechi. I was introduced to Tinatek Venicare. No cranny, seminoma. Esiesie me babya, mama your best ma. Tinatek Venicare so, ye nom na keke, ye fan shayase. A sign boa etu busume ya wasini na. Jena Febi, and sana boss abetu was our queen so.
Ediana Mudizi no. Mumino, Mumba office was sia. I am one.
Boss, Tinatek Venicare?
Me toma mere, na me mpem wase minti, matoba koma me ho, na matoba koma me baba. Ekuye papa. Edroi enye mankola omundi 12 years, omama fa yefunu eni omamba nufu.
FDA aji judi nkratoi atum.
Honey, new sabo, and a pot evaporated milk. Tasty and creamy, right?
So.
And napa milk, a custard one fine. Na se wo Tom Brown no rice water muso a nice. Honey trip na baso me the enapa mayonnaise. Na me dey your salad no any burger. Fries no so enapa tasty ketchup in a good side. Coffee ni jollof no so me the enapa perfume long green rice. Oh you one. Don't forget your favorite enapa chocolate milk drink.
Oh, more quite so.
Honey, you are sorted.
I'm in control like a pilot on Anapa Airways.
Mama.
Me, I will know.
Anapa, I can't stand it.
Just a moment. Anapa,
yeah.
Anapa. Oh yeah, Jack Macron no more. It's you cannot guess it there. Harry on contumre. Udokuni, tomato sauce only a baby. And a pasadine for box with salad here. Hey, stew. And a jollofa. Never to the one that don't know it though. Up to that. And the ball of ya. Or meant to bunny a doa. You want a pass sauce. Check for you, sir. Oh, more tasty. And a big beans for the breakfast. Let's all a salad. Oh, she and a patuna. We can puffle. Let's all a salad. Oh, taste good. And a pan on dairy creamer. 4 box with so kinsey. Oats. Na creamy tino. You and a spaghetti. Talia Poppy. Mansunin Sijadu Re. Nafa and a spaghetti. Who and a Pataliano are ready for watching on you with you. So I am a no so good.
Inkrati FDA appendo.
Agrobasa if you are not pa. Darling na. Obi anim say bibi kijo adwuma die die eye number 1. If you a prayer ekosi atoye tikina na fo. Na me tweme kakra. Amunim bia na me ba koye. Me kwa kobobo ensem ni nyina bede na me dia ba so. Celebrity gossips, trending news, social media, enyema eyetare. Enyema shine. Ayentimi ntweno. Eno na mo screen goddess. Atwapo ni papa bi mo na Gucci. If you say screen goddess, muni ho a mini ho. Me wo ho so a mo so mo wo ho. Eno nti me bo mani say kre na makane nyina. Ye fa asem no kre ne afafri ho ne de besi be de sese ye de no kre eto eye privilege jejo makobobo ni nyina bede na me de ba besumbu e wo Onua TV all new season me ne mapamfo yetina se say ya and na your miss house and na ye ba betoto all brand new season of the BGD TV show you here me ba betwemu mi tisa cocktail e privilege jejo with your screen goddess, the highest in the gathering. I drop Roni Papa Monaguchi. Thank you.
Baby Joe, Memini Debia 9 p.m. Near Chow repeat a Joe Debia 9:30 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so. You may call Masuya saying, I am Platinum Plastics Limited. Reflow sanitary pad.
Out mosquito spray. Any coil.
Darling lemon drink. XYZ wine.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Parliament will go the extra length to see that whatever is due you by way of compensation is duly given you. We must make the rebuilding of Mepe, in particular and other affected communities, in general, a part of our corporate social responsibility as ministers, MPs, DCEs, and MCs. Any challenge with a single or few communities in the Volta region threatens the safety, security, and stability of all others. Recognizing that this assistance required of us is not an added luxurious tax, but a necessity expected of leaders in any crisis situation. As we exercise these efforts towards the rebuilding of Mepe, the Volta River Authority is particularly reminded to consider
and implementation of a carefully thought out plan and safer technical options aimed at rehabilitating the communities that suffered the plight. Another spillage must bring blessings and comfort to the people of the Mepe traditional area and indeed North Tongu and its environs, rather than hardship, pain, and discomfort. Togo, Mamao, as we approach the 2024 general elections, I urge every one of us to exercise our civic duty with a commitment to peace and unity. Let us draw inspiration from the celebration of Afenorto Festival, which guides us to put the interests of our nation above personal differences. In this critical period, let us rise above division and discord and instead commit ourselves to a peaceful electoral process that strengthens our democracy. Our votes are not just a right, but a sacred responsibility to shape our nation's future. Let us cast our ballots with integrity, free from intimidation or coercion, and make informed choices that will determine the direction of our country. The 2024 election is not just a routine exercise, but a critical moment that will decide the course of our nation's development. It is crucial that we make informed decisions at the polls, bearing in mind that our votes can either propel us towards prosperity and progress or perpetuate stagnation. In conclusion, let me once again remind you that this is a feast of peace, rest, and restoration. The smiles we see on our faces today must not be a memory to painfully recollect periodically. It must be our reality. I believe it will. As I end, I am reminded that an elder does not speak words of life without chewing kola as a sign. Togweo Mamao, I bring you a humble donation of 10,000 cedis to support you in the celebration of Afenorto Festival. Togweo Mamao, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I wish the chiefs and people of Mepe a happy, happy, happy celebration. I thank you for your attention.
All right. Yeah, and Nipa Obesi, Right Honorable Speaker of the 8th Parliament of Ghana, Honorable Kingsford Sumana Bakbe. Anemono, and we also de Nanu Disem at the Abreono. Baby, Edrono, Eka, Econo. Yeba, Nevia Yanesa, Eti, Nipa Obesi Speaker Naino, also Ama 10,000 Ghana cedis and Enema Hodwa Aka Enche. Na yede jumedini na no Abanawiye Enche, the chairman of the Mepe Development Association at the Wono anu di sem etwato at the beba na fe jumedini na no etimi akọ na wieye pepe se wo hwe VRA enso ama omo 50,000 Ghana cedis na jumedini nyina no bibia aka ewo hom no nyina no etimi abadawiye and eyemenika eyeme eyemede eyemenije che wetimi ahwe atena wo TV ho efi samre ya yeshase abesi sese ya na enche no na afei cultural displays ahodo aka no yede ni nyina no ade bebrel na fe wetime ehunu na wom bibia omoye no afibia de woye nyina ne se various groups ni nyina no clans num ni nyina no de woye ma wo nyina ne se wotimi dimirika na omobo afode ejikeka wom nsase ede ye bibi ede boa affection omudie no ɛho ɛka abɛda hɔ nyinaa ɛno ɛna aka wɔn bɛyɛ na yɛmmerɛ so a yɛwɔ no aka ketewa bi na yɛmmerɛ ne nyinaa no asa na JB wɔ ha oje so far how far?
General, I am more than impressed. And yemi wanwa, but I am wanwa kakra because naka we say Mepe there. It is not a well-known community. Ye kasi ye boga na dia, ye boka home. But and then it's been quite surprising and very interesting to know to say culture and tradition at your boom. I'm about to say we are celebrating a very rich culture and tradition at the same time together. And the man ye wanwa is both political fronts as compared to Adano. We can the project or yeah, we can project or yeah, but the NPP seems to concede the same. Even though they've done their best, but this is not their stronghold. They cannot do so much more to whatever it is going on here. But despite some differences in Nano, they still believe in the good people of Mepe, and they still apologize to them. Say, my court now go ye. But me moment here. Donation now for I am not so much impressed. I mean 50,000 Ghana cedis they didn't pay even so far so good. 2.1 million Ghana cedis are banning some proposal here. We've not seen the impact of the 2.1 million Ghana cedis. So what would happen to the 550,000 Ghana cedis? It will not do them anything. But then, Omon try BB. No, Omon yesterday be asumji. Bet me aba pepe bet me aba. Na yet me ama kanko et me abamu hadu say. But so far so good. So far so what? I mean, it's the best event we've had so far. It is the best initiative we have so far. One of the best festivals are yet me experiencing. Ewo yemamu hadu say. No wonder say Mepe is part of Water region. And they are celebrating their rich culture and tradition. It is one of the biggest festivals when it comes to their community. And it is not just for the club. I buy a free. I buy a making sure say, Obenya nim die papa bi efri mu na bibia so timi akoye. Ama omo na ne wo mu pese pa ne say de pepe yo ene afi. Na bibia so timi akoye de amaye. Yes, of course. I mean, Afenorto, the 68th Afenorto festival, Pepe say unity. That is and so what the politicians for now, General. And you want to politicians for now in preaching as Jason. I was also here because near two said to different regions, probably in the north, and I gave you a number and I can change your movie. Saturday, Monday, man, was said, and the back room for no. Actually, was a 2 year old Mono, a man said, I'm going to be the Momokosa Brewer once ever said to me, no. So the battle can't of the people, the welfare of the people. But all the same, I think
cultural display no na afei yen samra.
Vice. Hello. KCB. Aha, Villa Tolu John, Bavia, Xavier, Akovia, Adjigo, Jagbaku, Leto. Mana kukuna kwa kamera la internet over ba. Abose bi yatuale, kamera la dieta bi yatuale. Kamera le tabi yatuale. Villa Tolu John Adjigo amagbo. Xavier halo chocho. Jagbaku halo chocho. Enjala popo. Leto wo ko trojo igi elele. Afosajo, are you sure that your student belongs to a Xavier or Xavier? Go to Adjigo. Don't do that because of the green. Aha. Afosajo, preview akpa maure yami. Sister, you're the one. Camera,
Ajigwo, aha, Dagbakwo ma gboro fio. Dagbakwo gboro fio. Togbe kosi maklalo, adele akrivio. Aha, club tisho, so efie, so Dagbaku. Onyolu fio kolonti. Togbe sakleka. Oh, Dagbaku tisho la chododo bobo. Ngo ifie ye ke odo. Oh, togbe, yo zo bi ma dowo. Dagbaku to gbara dodogba. Aha! Savio Magbo. Bala kukumia kwa kamera. Aha, Dagbaku baba joru to e. Dagbaku tagbe kosi maklalo. Adelia, Milvio Wema. Prosa efie, go ifio. Tagbe aklada, tagbe sakleka. Aha, Wema. Savio Magbo. Tagbe sai tabodo club tisio. Wema Magbo.
Etino Oshe, aye nananoma ato santene, aye wonkrom ha no afibia no. Obia kuo makomako enum ni nyina no. Obia keka ne nsase na sika wo no. Wetimi ade abo afode da bribia esi wo wani so a esese wo mutimi de sika ne ye no. Ena aye tobi man claro a ono ena eto aso odikan no. Womabusua na ehyefufuo no to omodikan na won aka nyina no etimi atoto aso na obia ede won sika wode boa afahye no etimi ede akoto eye afahye adekurade enum eno wo se na ma hemfo nyina asiba bolabo ato santenia wode ko no yo le tawo ole mawo ye
Agbese memo so yo benye nguse mawo lo no bio eveli akura betisi onyo rufio sabio we baba le yi eja le popo ale mo bila mo kola ajigo betisi oro to Kocho nova sabio ba jom la to do me eja le popo le mawo ye ale mawo ye mawo ale ke mawo ye kale towo ko ade ape agbese memo zozo yo menye mo se mawo lo no bio ko e bagbo ko ade ape agbese memo zozo yo menye mo se mawo lo ajigo we bagbo ale mawo agbe kobre se podo kro betisi o wo we ye bagbo Troño Rufio, Boy Bagbo, Leke Mawo, Nye, Akpa, Aure Yami, Jafia Dugane Chileji, Aho Macho Towo, Vignere, Senyegbe, Vigna Senyegbe Jro, Aha.
Viens papa tout. De toi tata. Viens papa tout.
Oh, mais toto vignere.
Pour quelque part où yo fier belle. Quand je t'y prends ici.
Oh, mais toto vignere.
Pas bien mais si yo ba.
Vigne Seigneur Pedro.
Akuibo, Evelia, Clubetition.
Vigne Seigneur Pedro.
Clubetition. Adabla agrogu de kwambie bia betiti de ka o kuro betiti o wenye ba o wala chododo bobo ba
Vigne Seigneur Pedro.
Tagbe adabla kuro betiti o wenye ba kwambie so gbonya te ba o so
Vigne Seigneur Pedro.
Brother Behezozo. The chief accountant. Auditor General Department. Ó kúrò méjì ṣe mà. Gbàgbé mi ọ̀rẹ́ jọ̀wọ́. Gbàgbé àdàbla mi ọ̀rẹ́ jọ̀wọ́.
Lọ́wọ́ ló yọ mẹ́yẹ, yóò tán mi bá. Fọwọ́ mi bá fòfò tẹ̀ kẹ́kẹ́.
Bọ́lá ti tóbi lájọ àdàlù.
Onua wala manye. Onua wala manye. Yame manye yotame ba. Mama ba popote kamjro. Awo fofo. Afenorto,
Afenorto, Atogbajuero. Atogbajuero. Padà kúkú mi tó àgbà yìí lébi àkọ́bẹ́nu. Mi tó àgbà kọ́ yìí. Padà kúkú tó àgbà yìí lábàá kó àgbà bẹ́nu. Mílàdà àlùjọgbà. Mílàdà àlùjọgbà. Mílàdà àlù. Ah, Mepe, MP, Cloa Petition, le mot bien. Please speak at the phone. Oui, ma yé, et si on peut bien bon. Ah, Mila Dalujon, Agbaneva. Agbaneva bien contre Adarui. Yeah, we've done with the clan collection. We are now going to a birthday collection. Birthday. birthday. Agba Zadota Leton Yakba Katabe Jagoma. I'm going to say the number of Agba, and I said the number of Agba. Jonagba, Blada, Wokuda, Yaoda, Sida, Biblida, Kosida. I'm a son of Agba. Ila Danujo, Alomia Danujo. Agba never be a talk to Dadri. Kovioru Jojo. Yeah, Kovioru Jojo. I come here for way back. Ola Chorono Bova. I come here back. But I go come here papa. I conviens si on pleure mais tu choisis pas. Après, je le dois. I conviens, je le dois. C'est cadeau là. Maman, Abna et Chiwa, Evelia, pleure mais tu choisis. Plus tombé. Aha. Pleure mais tu choisis. Je le dois. Maman et Chiwa. Evelia, Abla, viens le tawa. Voilà, tu dis au fier, il a dans le jogba. Il a dans le jogba. Aha! Now we've done with the clan. Collection. We are now going with birthday.
So what he's doing now is a day collection. Either you are born on a Monday, a Tuesday, a Wednesday. So the day you are born, that's what he's doing. So either you are Abna, Kwame, Kwabena, and all that. None of you are Agbene, they need a fobo, a walker like a fobo Jew. I don't know, can do the fear. A walker fobo man, I don't there. They're over, but Keba would they need a fobo, Obo Lemmy. No, Ginoni, a fear, Biane.
Mila Danujo.
And to die a war, any I see a word to our Dana, now with this car, the day you were born is what we are doing now. You just can't put in your money. The day you were born, just to support it. And let's see if your day will win as well.
Agbanyalali bi atroyomi. Agbanyali bi atroyomi. Akpa mi adanu jogba. Agbanyalali enyo. Biasa pegalana Agbanyalali, biasa pegalana. Awa be amolo hupota amatela nyanya sabo. Mia Jordan woko mia troyomi. Mede kuku huga tono togbo.
So they are done with the fundraising. Say fundraising no one every na etino SSA ye ho na Toby oye manklalo ono na ehwe ahano ono ede nanu disem ede beba na afei watimi ye de dwumadi ni na no aba awie Jebi ye wi anisa na akato wi manklalo or the closing remarks beba.
Oh, okay. General, and trust me, it's one of the beautiful things I've ever seen, especially when it comes to your culture, your real culture and our tradition. Mepe ewadioye, tisene fatifo kano yewadoye, and then mepe for actually say omo amamreni amani no esumbo edemawo. Enyami wawa say yehuni. Now, it has been a very colorful and a very inspirational festival. So far, so good. But Adebakwa, Ayamuwa, Nekoswa, Nebekoswa, and a drum. Omo Ababishemu Hadamusino. Na Obienya Nakobewa Nasemo Bekan. But Onua TV has been an inspiration, and I'm sure, say, everybody from all walks of life, because we are presented to you at your doorstep. Say, Yamamreni Yamani Ebetobiano, Yadebebro. Last week, Yadada Edebro, Ada as a Futiami, Yadebebro, Yadabro, and then. Yede Afenorto esusu edebro memane nyowa memane nadao bebi ebeko bia no me no ka say live on radio so yede hobo festival so ede ebro yebeko so ade afasha wo so ewo mamu hanum yina we present them to you at your doorstep enyem nwa. But interestingly, we are coming to the crossroad. This is the crossroad. Say Togbe Manklalo ede nanodi sema twatwo ede bana wi ya na che sorry, na kunyamu na watana paka na wakako jina bebi so china na yesu yede niakani na edc ewo hado muse. But it's been very, very fruitful, very inspirational, very thoughtful, very thought-lesson festival. And yababi shemu hanu ma yede ebrewu niema ne eye dance kese pa wo mu no ene se Obia won unique culture. Obia ewo kwanya ofaso ekanasem ede preach the to his good people. It's afashe way enye just normal afashe keke, but afashe actually ye moral license. Actually dem be brave. Asemba ko boka edihini atomasum atomakomaso ni na ne say now no voter river authority for esemhunomedi ye ewo hadmusi no never again. Enyi se BCB. Because we compare last year to this year, range no baby na edano to baby and na edana. Akakete kiti bi. Na ka so nti se obi ngofo bebreka se bia na ebuapaye na bia na enyebuapaye so. But set sa enne omo begina hadomo aye commitment to their people. Akachira won say of course Enyema omoye no enye ne kwaso no, but they are still support of the good people of Mepe. I'm a much donating 50,000 Ghana cedis Eddie Amawon. A chile one so any Nungua Monuamo Eddie Achille or Mwakasamo for the member of parliament, of course, the district assembly, they've all done their best. But the truth is that it should not end here. And yet, NSA AC. He say Bomodia, near Bomodia, near C. You rebuild the Mepe and other festivals at large. Nanka Mepe, me JB, sa Mepe. General Nanka Meka say, Nanka anytime bia ye afashe bia, ye di afashe bia no. Yenye and Niama ebeyen kaidum. Yenye Niama ebeyen kaidum. Ede ama community no, ede ama omano, sene beya, omano. Ochina bi say ye kaba kwasema dia ka say oh ye did a second and festival, ye did a third and festival, ye did a 40th festival, ye did a 50th and 68th festival. No, this is the legacy we are living with. Nananka akwakoye abakwasem ediama obibia. But of course, I mean ye Mepe but ye won't pay, and I mean him near ebekoso datin. But so far so what? This is what we are here to experience. And nema say ye huni na eni. Ebekoso na afeye di echiri. but trust Onua TV. Say afashe beko so e wo Ghana ene baby bia e wo bia no. Say yete kwa dia ye beko hodomo near dia bro. It's been a very inspirational, a very thoughtful lesson, and of course a thoughtful festival. And yenya no e wo Mepe 68 Afenorto festival. Yeah, just say the Maklalo Togbe Edna did the same chato at the Brian. No, the Brian area na fe Yane Mepe Edin Crab, but Ochina Yamia Doma. Of course, activities are Hodo Egusabeko. So I'm told to say sorry, of course, the church service in Sema service are Abeko Krobad say no, Abeko no life, Eddie Amawon. You no, so I said, Jada, but I Jada your holiday to meet to yet to skip Juma. I just a party that I can do me say, dear, no more Krobad say no. But yet to me, yet to me, yet just say, Mr. Shandoff, I had a paper and the pen ready. If we take was I had a pen and paper ready, or better ready, I must say, but I think, I mean, it's been very fruitful, very insightful day we've had here, and I celebrate our very rich culture and tradition. Mepe in the Volta region, where Okujeto Ablakwa is a member of parliament for the good people of Northtown. I mean, dear Bakwa, Mikoswa, Kanamekoswa, Kanwa say, a dom Ahodwa, Amoshe, Ewo Hadamuse, a dom Ahodwa, Pimu Hadamuse, and yet a dom Kitwa, and yet a dom Kitwa, and yet dom Kitwa cry. Na Yanko, the school for now, Amoto, and Yom, Ede Amawono, school for no, Ekoso, Ewo Hadamuse, school for no, Egusua. Omochire enyoma hodo ebekoso but school for no etonyo as part of their closing remarks ede amaye the school for no eguso omotonyo ede amaye as part of closing remarks I don't know esuso echire and say yes of course omoso so ye invite obo emo bedu jumedi esuruko ede ma Afenorto festival ya ekoso ewo Mepe eche ebekwo hodo mo na fe yakwakohwe omoso so the beautiful performance of the amaye na yenuanamo I'm saying a domino, I want Hanumu na baby, Miano no is 20. Emma, Sisia, Menoka say, as a full floor, but Menoka say, Menoka say, I mean, the Gusua Ebekoso Nafi, yet to me, Ashe, Edema Elkoso, na yet to me, Eddie and Komoye pa, Ewo, Hanumu say. Finally, I mean, school for no any ever. Yes, so Munja Namutunyo.
Biladalujo.
So we are wrapping up the day collection. If you've not come to the town, please kindly draw closer and put something in. Yeah, and the day collection. It's over Bibi and Tumi and Pato Chamber and Anfa Bibi. The day collection and our coffee Konoko and a bank and Konoko about me. But we are getting to the end bit of it. So please also we have a missing phone. Infinix Note 12. Please kindly return it for a handsome award. The owner of the the phone wants to give something to whoever brings it. So Infinix Note 12. Infinix Note 12. If
As
you see it,
the
please we beg you.
As the Kabiapa Adanwasia. As the car. Mila Danu Jones ability the Kabiapa.
So 1 minute more, 60 seconds for us to end the day.
You cannot say your phone. Please take your phone.
Thank you so much. You can take your phone.
All right, so that is school for Tonyum. They acclimated the whole activity. But he catch the man Clalo, Beto, and then I do the sema, Tuja, and the Bebrayan, said the Baya, Ibehunu, Niema, so far, Okayeni Nano, Consensus Okani Nano, it's me at the one I say Yandumu. It's a Yendika and Quebec to go and Chibia. Na Maklalo or had Mose no Edna do this semi chat to cry at the church media ye dini na fashion ni na or the chani na tia. Na fe Obia who never cost to Maklalo kasa yanko honey go continue.
Togbe mama MDA executives. I have served very important moment we shared after the program. I have reserved it because I have reserved it because one media house one very important media house who has been with us right from the start of the spillage, Akosombo Dam spillage. They have been with us, they have been part of us right from day one, and they are still with us today. They are Media General, Onua TV, and then 3FM. They have done so well. TV3, they have supported us right from day one. They were here when the flood came. And they have covered, they have, in fact, they have amplified our voice for the whole world to know what has happened to us. Had it not been TV3, Media General, and Onua TV, I don't know what would have happened to us. They send their donations in barges, days after days, through Captain Smart. I can't even mention
all the things that they have given us, ranging from food items, relief items, food, water, clothing, polytanks. They have given us so much, and they decided to celebrate this year's Afenorto with us also. I want to appreciate Captain Smart and his team. There are many. There are over 35. I can't mention all of them. The media general manager, the director, and all of the team for coming to celebrate with us, for always thinking about us, for the love that you have showed to us. I kept on saying that you have done what government could not do. Media General, Onua TV, and Captain Smart, they have done it all. From I can't even mention. I want all the chiefs, MDA executives, and the people of Mepe to give one hot clap for them, for what they have done for us. Captain and your team, I reserve this moment specially for you. I want the whole world to know that you have done so much. You have given us all, and we can't thank you enough. You are here with us. You were here on Thursday. You were here with us on Friday and today, and you are going to be with us tomorrow. And they have very special program for us after Deba. We thank you so much for the love that you have showed us, for saving our life, and for celebrating with us. You have done what I can't even express what you have done for us. So on behalf of the chiefs of Mepe and the good citizens of Mepe, I say a big thank you. Akpenemi, Aukri team, Aukri Media House, Okata, Akpeganemi, Maune Irami, no Achomiji, no Womio did you know the Sia de Nemi. Maune Irami. We thank you for supporting this program. We know it costs so much. It costs so much for a whole program to be aired on TV and on radio. We can't pay. You know, we have been flooded and we have lost all our livelihoods. We don't even have money to pay for the time and everything that you have given to us. Captain, you and your partners, Dr. Tibri, and then the Mr. Diama, all your, God bless you. I'm very emotional. I'm very emotional for what you have done for us. And I want this moment to be for you alone. I want this moment to be for you. And I appreciate what you have done. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I thank the good people of Mepe for this peaceful celebration today. Let's continue to keep the peace. Let there be peace throughout the Afenorto. Tomorrow state harvest. Let's all come in our numbers to come and grace the occasion. Regatta on Monday. Let us all come and unite and celebrate with unity. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Onua TV. Thank you, TV3. Thank you, Media General. Super thank you, Captain Smart. Yeah.
All right. So, General Captain Smart and Yabona Baso as part of the good initiative or yeah the good people of Mepe and man Clalo. I recognize the fact that yes, Captain Smart and Media General an integral role. Tama atu yenchrem eto na baby drew baby ya me and Canada to move just like that. Ntiene or board captain D ama say waye jumaso e de aboa wo enye Onua nanka aboa bi achi wona we even though aban ahye bobebre but aban ntimi enye ne so ye ni na akwakoba ne say eso moye captain so am ye hu say jumade ni na no asema afashe we na no. It's a national project. Yes, it's a national project. But the best na ye di hun kobo. Na baba captain akasa akasa. I mean, what it makes of abasubodi aye di about the captain. Yes, me say. Me say why you busy? Only or more kasa de. But captain, quick one. I mean, my hunu any. Yet I say the feeling what it makes of say yeah fashion na you couldn't na fashion now on here the center stage on here bo di oni media general and am adoya akokoye mo abra atu yenkyerema to woni
me pesa meta nana no mase nye ni peyina na wo ye omo adoya wo mo etimi ekai na wo dawase na meda nana no mase meda Mepe mayase yeah no and metimi aka
oh yeah chiame ewo asafo yes aba besu kontin ewo hado se obeja tumana
edru ha be here be ewo chiame yenda mu ina ase efri mpenini enkwada emane memma nipa totoa ahweyen ewo eye Mepe Afenorto festival yi efimra ye shase edibesi enda grande by ebanewe ye pese ka se nyame shaw nyame kan honya okakraka se mre tu mre nyina no wodi wo TV eto Onua TV menua JB on behalf of the entire Media General team aye by technical presenters sound Conti CVTR everybody, crew members, we say God bless you. As CEO, Mr. Nuyama, Antibi, Shandoff, Nicholas, Efo Japasu, Antiama Law Singh, Antaru, our director, Stephen Nete, our TP, our chief executive producer, Godwin Kwekutete, Professor. Who else? Edini na akra mekasa me boba. Why me rebe Phoebe? Etino yadabu inase. On behalf of the people of Mepe, we say we love you. Bye. 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 Bye.
Here to Mepe to perform at the beach. Tomorrow too, we have State House service.
Rigata atajigo toko Monday. Ajigo omiga globe to hodo bunemio.
So tomorrow we have a state football match right here. Okay, in Thailand, the Mepe United. Wow. So please make it a time to be here tomorrow. And have it in mind that as much